We started? Did it start yet? Yay. Yippee. Hold on, I gotta adjust myself. No, closer, there we go. I zoomed out too far. I didn't realize that. I was, shit. Who zoomed out? Who zoomed? Zoomed. Freaking zoomed. Make sure I'm all calibrated. Ooh, yeah. I'm calibrated. Yippee. What's going on, y'all? So, we're playing this Zero Parades. This is what I decided to play. We might just end up playing just this today. I don't know if we'll go into Lodestar. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how we feel. Let's just pick up into oblivion. Jesus. God damn. I gotta lower this in my ears. Oh my god. So loud for me. I hope it's not too loud on the stream. It shouldn't be. I think it should be fine, probably. Compared to me, hopefully. I don't know. I could raise myself a bit or lower this if it's too much either way. Yeah. Share, no, I don't care. That's fine. Type size, medium, probably fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably, everything's probably fine. Is there more settings that I need to worry about? Maybe. Voiceover and narrator and characters. Okay, that's fine. As much as I like doing voices, the less I have to do, the better right now. So I'm just like speaking, making voices. It's been a minute. I gotta go. Like I said before, when I was thinking of games to play, I gotta figure out what Twitch integration. Hold on, let me do that. I didn't know that was a thing. Hello? Hold on. I did not know that was a thing. That's interesting. Might as well. Might as well just have it there, right? So Twitch integration. Twitch timer 20 seconds, I guess. I don't know, that's normal. Hi Bones. Hi. What's up? I guess it'll be channel either isn't live or does not have the Zero Parades. It does have the Zero Parades category. It says I'm not. It is live, and oh, there we go. Now it did it. Now it did it. It realized what I did. Realized what I am. Where I am. Nice. Okay. The context of character menus, be able to vote on dialogue and general tasks when the player allows. When the player allows. Was when I allow it? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Whoa, what kind of spy am I? Oh. Yeah, there's Twitch integration with this. Was there Twitch integration with Disco Elysium? I don't know, because I didn't stream that. I just played it on my own. I don't remember. Do I get to see like what each of these things are? Oh yeah, okay. So on physical conditioning and applied violence. Emotions thwart me. Wow. Damn. Kinetic. 4 Iron Maiden, 1 Stuttering Void, 2 Cognitive Lightweight. Engineer of the human soul, spiritually vast, mentally undeveloped. Charismatic. 2 Easily Bruised, 4 Neighborhood Darling, 1 Empty Chamber. Cognitive powers make up for your frail body, a big brain, and a glass jar. Analytical, 1 Protein Worm, 2 Emotionally Illiterate, 4 Human Calculator. Great. So a special little spy in the whole operant bureau, a talent like no other. Custom, undecided. Oh my god, custom? I was gonna do charismatic, but custom? Do I want to do custom? Maybe on I don't know. My body and its impulses, faculty of action. I see. How you understand people, modes of thinking. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So just put everything into that. Damn, that's crazy. Wood meat again. Let's try that. What's easily bruised? Cognitive lightweight. Pattern noticer. Protein worm. Huh? You know, yeah, do that. Evenly split into that stuff. Like skill to downgrade. Oh. Coordination, different parts of your body acting in concert, adjunct fluid and physical coordination, doppelgang. When you must do more than a single, you could. Internal strength and resistance to pressure. Gain control aspects of your physicality, your raw impulses, how your organism perpetuates itself. Perceptions and pleasures of the phenomenal world. Notice details that others miss. For an action, you'd rather go undetected, advanced covert spy techniques, the lowest of your training. Was it fatigue? Anxious? Anxiety, okay. Does it say delirium. Delirium, Jesus. Knowledge of the city, how people use it, bridge secrets, useful shortcuts, improvised exits. Attunement to facial expression, takes body language, read the room act before anyone else. When the task requires a steady hand and a quiet mind, don't let the world see what's behind the mirror. What makes people tick, yourself included, empathy and manipulation, humanity at large. Social force embodied in presence and coercion. Command and intimidate others. Internalize propaganda. Spooky action across the plane and beyond. Extrasensory awareness. Influence of the stars. Deductive and inductive reasoning. The rational side of your mind finds the order in everything. See and express what others can't. Engage your creative engine. Lateral thinking and subconscious associations. The totality of facts about the world. Episodic memory, training, and education. The past and the present. Secret language of machines and consumer products. Bend any device or system to your will. Ooh. It'll be really funny just have no coordination. So if the coordination is fucking 0. Skill to upgrade. What do we want to upgrade? Upgrade one of the one. I would think. I know what nerve could be interesting to upgrade. And let the world see what's behind the mirror. Kind of like that. I do also like knowing about things, though. Blueprints would be neat. Do nerve. We'll do nerve. We'll just go with my initial thought. Raise an action skill to train your body and its impulses. Oh. Oh, it wants to raise an action. Oh, so can I just not have my I could do that, or I could just let's do this. Can I do nerve again? Oh my god, can I just have max nerve? I just have insane amount of nerve? I can just have 5 fucking nerve. Alright. I like that. Okay. And it begins. The beginning of the world will be secret. Oh. Oh.
I once knew a spy. She was brilliant, erratic, cursed, an anti-personal mind in human form. Her friends called her Herschel, but to her controllers, she was Cascade.
Your name and your cryptonym. A dead limb twitches.
Oh? Did my job, and what was that to my friends? That last time? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, if you do that, then then you can choose options for me to say. If I have to press that though for you to do that. I see. Understandable. I don't think this one really matters as far as I can tell. Who knows? What my job? What was I to my friends? What was I to my friends?
The abandoning kind.
Oh.
One by one, she watched her friends go out like distant lights.
Awkward. But the she stuff, that's me.
It is. And was. Portofino 91.
Anxiety raised? Great.
Sick crew. A disaster untold.
It's my life. Anxiety raised. Oh, yikes. Ugh.
The memory hums, an exposed wire.
Not at all. Yet here we are, standing over the smashed and leaking world.
World, how did it get that way? What a cascade. What happened after 91?
She was recalled.
Anxiety raised again? Damn. Alright.
Forever.
Fuck.
Most thought.
It was nice in there, chill.
5 years passed. A little more of the world leaked out of itself. Cascade's controllers ordered her back to Portofino.
You never searched anxiety raised, yeah. Oh god. Friends decided to give me another chance.
It wasn't your friends.
Oh.
It was me.
Awkward.
There is a new assignment, Cascade. I was supposed to give you the brief.
Where are you?
Right here. In an armchair in a safe house above a 24-hour photo shop in the city-state of Portofino.
What'd you say you were?
No one special. Just an arm-like sack of cytoplasm. A special move unique to single-cell organisms. But before that, I was like you. A spy for the People's Republics. One of the varieties of mankind. This is a dangerous place.
Jesus Christ, my anxiety immediately, fucking before we even do anything. Oh my god. Ah.
One that could really turn things around.
Oh my god.
For you, of course. Independent thought and movement are a bit beyond me in my current state.
This was the human game, and he played it poorly. Time to give up his sea.
Sorry, we never get to know each other.
Don't blame yourself, operant. Whatever happens has already happened.
Love to start my day off with 5 anxiety. Damn, that's crazy. Limit. Oh god. You die from anxiety and do start at a time. Oh no. Immediately. Slap my face. Good. Oh. Oh, he's sleeping. I thought he was dead. Looks like he's resting, I think. Pseudopod, you presume. Yeah.
Displayed on the chair before you is a man, approximately mid-30s. His chest rises and falls in steady rhythm as he stares beyond you, unblinking.
Whoa.
His eyes are fixed
God damn it.
glassily on the ceiling.
Touch his arm.
No response, no jolt, no tremor.
It looks like he's breathing though. He's moving.
All posts deserted. They're going to pin this on you. Obviously.
Failure.
That's why you're here. This is a big setup.
Damn.
Your fingers detect a faint, steady pulse within the base of his wrist. Elevated, but not critical. When in theatre, an operant must always prepare to be assassinated. Of course, it is better not to be killed. No vomit, no discoloration on the skin, no bruising or signs of struggle. And if it's poison, it's a bizarre strain. None of which precludes professional assassination. The first casualty of an undeclared war. The man's eyes glisten.
God damn it.
Bright red veins blossom around their edges. If so, you've walked right into it. Forces are in terrible motion, gliding like spirits across your plane of understanding. However he ended up like
Oh my
this,
God.
the result is the same. Operant lost. Clipped to the inside flap of his jacket, you find a laminated badge.
I've barely done anything. My anxiety is shot. Like, Jesus
People's
Christ.
Republic of Kohila. The name reads Esteman T. Below that, a title. IMX Lead Hosiery. Sock merchant for the IMX Bureau. One of the Operant Bureau's most battle-tested covers. The word lead burns itself into the center of your visual field. 3 other things of note. A slip of paper, a business card, and a rock-hard piece of candy. It's a purchase order for 10 socks, made out to Carmuna Pessoa.
10
Fashions
socks?
and Garments, Bootleg Bazaar.
Who sent? You found a purchase order from the vendor. Okay. What?
Bootleg Bazaar. No coordinates found. Some kind of marketplace, and not one you've ever been to. It's a lead in any case. You just need a local to direct you. The slip of paper grows heavy in your hand. It feels like a baton.
Hold on, how is it pronounced? Baton? Baton?
The card is cheap and scuffed. It reads, all you need is miracle. Above a cartoonish image of disembodied lips at a phone receiver. Notably absent is an actual phone number.
Oh.
There's an indecipherable scribble. Whatever's written seems to begin with a D. Into your pocket it goes.
Candy, nice.
A wrapped up rectangle of compressed sugar. It's so hard that your fingers cannot make an impression, no matter how much you strain.
Should I eat it or not? I don't know. I don't know. These are really funny.
The candy slips back into the pocket's depths.
Enough rifle.
You retract your hand from the man's pockets. A snail's trail of dried saliva glints on the side of his chin. The people's spy cannot be caught shirking. Time to escalate.
Roll at least 9 with the 2 highest. Roll at least 9. What's exert? What's that? Is that? Oh, that raises my anxiety by a lot. 27% is bad. Alright, let's do it though. Fuck it. 7. Womp womp.
This silent treatment constitutes a Class A war crime against you. Time for intervention. Physical.
shake him very hard. Okay, sure.
You grab him by his skinny shoulders and heave him upright, his head lolling backwards as he rises. This non-reaction is alarmingly reactionary. If keeping him is no gain, then losing him is no deficit.
But you don't drop him down there. You put it back in the chair. What do you mean? What do you mean? Put it back
He
in the
lands
chair.
in an awkward position, a cut-string puppet, bony
Why
hips
does she do
raised
that?
to the air like antennas.
Put it back in the fucking chair.
There's your brief, operant. Flaunting a reactionary pose, further insult. Leave the brief hog where he lies. He
Or
does
you
not
made me do
respond,
that.
though
what
if
the
you didn't
fuck?
know any better,
Oh my
his deserted
god.
eyes seem to be urging you towards the bathroom. Out of his chair he looks smaller, more fragile, and deeply lost. Your double didn't notice your arrival. He doesn't notice your departure either.
Okay. Well, let's see this up. Whoa. Wait, pant?
A pair of men's trousers are hung delicately over the shower rail. If Pseudopod's pants were attempting to flee the scene, they did not make it very far.
The option was stay Florida. I can't believe you did. Why would I?
The front and back pocket.
Why would I?
Empty,
Listen.
except for a few pieces of linen. Your hoist-in must have compressed his lungs somehow. Unless...
Which again?
You discover a small extra pocket inside the front right pocket.
Oh.
You slip 2 fingers inside and come away with a neatly folded sheet of paper. The page is notebook-sized and perforated along one edge. It reads... THA 7LESAPR.
Oh my god, a cipher?
032 WIFO 9W TBGFL W25. Half a cipher. The language of spies. You've carried papers like this, folded up and hidden away in secret pockets and compartments. Totally meaningless, yet no meaning can be made without it. One of the many mysteries concerning men's trousers. He was trying to smooth out creases with shower steam. Brown, shapeless, utterly unremarkable. As you turn away, a phone begins to ring.
Oh. That phone? Is that a phone?
You pick up the phone. The handset vibrates in your palm. A peculiar species of static washes over your ear. The exquisite work of the magic box. One of the proudest achievements of the opera's technical services office. Half a world away, a familiar voice splits into 256,000 encrypted fragments before coalescing again by your ear.
Please tell me you have good news.
The voice of authority.
Operant Cascade, you made it. Your voice hasn't changed. We'll get to your problem in a moment. Put Pseudopod on the line.
You glance over at the man face
Anxiety
down on the
raised.
floor. This is wrong. You
Uh-oh.
shouldn't be here. This should be happening to someone else.
Delirium.
It takes all your concentration to keep the receiver steady against your ear. For a moment, no one says anything. There's no sound at all save for the blood in your ear and the electrostatic hum of the ultra-long-distance connection.
Has he been zeroed out?
Eliminated, killed, rendered inoperant. Heavy words. Words that set machinery in motion.
A key is worthless without the ciphertext that goes with it.
Hmm.
That doesn't tell us much. What else? So what? Your cover was meant to be sock importers. Excuse me, why the fuck are we talking about socks?
Why not?
Method espionage. Is that some sort of joke? I'll ask one more time. Is your double zeroed out?
So anxiety raised. I'm so
Must
anxious.
speak the word. She cannot make the determination herself. Once you say it, there's no going back. The momentum of events will overtake you.
Cascade. Is your double zeroed out or not? Yes, you do. Is he zeroed out, operant? Right. I wonder which it is. Have our enemies blown us up already? Or is this just another day at the basement massage parlor of spy services? Fucking hell. The opera's going to hang me by the toes.
Oh.
For you, it's back to satellite facility B.
Ruh-roh. You've reached your anxiety limit immediately. What does that mean? Lower skill to mitigate the damage. Oh. Alright. Lower arc thing, that's already 5 anyway. So, okay, so if something reaches max, then it has to... I see. That's interesting. Huh.
AKA the Freezer, the Opera's labyrinthine archival complex, where the old, useless, and discredited are consigned until they're dismissed or die of despair.
That's exactly the problem. You haven't got pseudopod and you haven't got the assignment either. Listen to me. This assignment is over. Effective immediately.
Over. Immediately. The words ricochet inside your skull.
The woman in the Photoshop downstairs, Constance. She's one of ours. Let her deal with pseudopod. Do not tell her anything she doesn't need to know. As for you, we need to get you on the next aerotram out of the city.
Disregard. Time for some self-directed espionage. That numberless phone line may be worth investigating. The room contains other leads as well.
Let's try this. Wait, exert. Okay. Cool.
You've been on filing duty for 5 years, out of action. The Opera wouldn't rush you back in theatre, unless... a half moment's hesitation.
Where'd you get that idea?
Not a denial. Proceed.
Whip it out, man. Spy like is crazy.
Fine. Play it that way if you want.
That's crazy.
There should still be flights departing for Superblock territory tonight. Make sure you're on one of them. It was no one, a ghost in the wire. The assignment's over. Get on the next tram.
Fuck this.
Click, and the line goes dead.
Fuck that noise. What's that? A bed? What can I do with the bed?
Looks serviceable. Deformed pillows and a depression in the mattress show it has been used. Room for 2. You were supposed to lie here alongside your double.
I'm trying to sit something 30 minutes, yeah.
Seems it is all yours then.
Cannot sleep.
Should you ever want to lay in
Recently
it,
slept. I'm not
you
tired.
turn away. Daylight spills in from the window.
What's this? Familiar flash of red? Ooh.
The small table has been turned into a makeshift desk. A startlingly red folder stands out against the clutter. The small label in the top left corner is printed with one word. Your cryptonym, Cascade. The color reminds you of pomegranate. The folder opens with a whoosh. Before you in neat monospace type, your life is condensed to its barest elements. Name Will Kershaw, cryptonym Cascade. Born Landau, former Republic of Mercia. Dependents none. Pay class D2. Years of service 14. All true. None of it useful just now. Childhood, bourgeois, typical. History of student radicalism led to persecution by monotheist reactionaries. Fled to People's Republic of Kohila. Embraced post-historical materialism. In short, born capitalist, reborn communist. Medical record. History of dissociative episodes and reckless action. Gunshot, chest. Retained bullet. 10mm. Pre-service. Sexuality. Homosexual tendencies. Unconfirmed.
Confirmed.
Suicide risk minimal. Ideation only. End of list. According to this file, that's all there is to you. There's another page behind this one. It's labeled Service History. A tingle in your fingers. Your head grows lighter as you approach the crash site. In just a few words, the worst failure of your life is reduced to bureaucratic shorthand. Previous assignment, Portofino 88 to 91. Network, whole sick crew. Operants, Cascade. Assets.
Oh.
A secret the Opera has elected to keep from itself. The redactions are too heavy. The names beneath them are silent. For now. Obvious. The Opera wanted him to know what sort of spy he'd be working with. Most recent assignment, Novessa, 91 to present. Satellite Facility B. Status inactive. The folder shuts itself with a tiny sigh. Amidst the crumpled sheets of copy paper and empty takeout containers, you find an opened pack of cigarettes. Suprema mark. Suprema 100s. Cheap superblock export. There are a few mangled filters in the ashtray. There's nothing outwardly noteworthy about this pack of Suprema 100s. It's like any other found in commissaries and corner stores across the People's Republics. You leave the cigarettes where you found them. Secreted neatly against the inner wall of the pack, just as you were once taught to do yourself. A crisply folded sheet of A7 paper. It reads, ZWS, JMXVB TW, AON, TRR,
I have to make them kiss is crazy.
ZQYMUSGS. One-to-one correspondence between key and text. This is a Rosetta cipher. Your heart skips a beat. The pack slides nicely into your pocket, as though it always belonged there.
Ooh. Ruh-roh.
The genius of a one-time key is that it requires nothing more than basic addition. Sadly,
damn, that's crazy.
Elude you just now. Your espionage limb is still falling out. A few spasms here and there. No directed move. ZWS, JMXVB TW. The perfectly ordered letters offer no response.
Locked now. I have another. I can. Apparently, I can do it again at some point, but I don't know why it's Oh, interesting.
You turn
Okay.
away from the desk.
Looks like I can do it again at some point, because... Who is this?
Following the cord from your double's headphones, you come to a mid-sized home stereo resting on a sideboard. Through the translucent view panel, you see a single red disc loaded in place. On the face of the disc are the words, "Ultravioletta, you but from a dream," handwritten on thin strips of tape. You don't recognize the artist. The disc is loaded, ready to tell you. The chunky button makes a satisfying little thunk as you push it in. The discus begins to turn. You know because the spindle was rotating, though the speakers don't produce any sound at all. No sound, save the thin layer of static that lines the inner cables. The music player blinks, slowly. Or do you? You can't tell. It doesn't appear to be. The disc is spinning the way it's meant to. An artifact of no substance onto which nothing of substance has been recorded. The silence is being overtaken by a different silence, like the slow darkening of night across. This new silence seeps into every corner
Jesus.
of your
A
body.
lot of delirium, but,
Fixtures, rattling.
Been a little bit
There
more.
is still no sound, but in your mind an image forms.
Failure likely is insane.
A smouldering circle at its center.
Hold on. What's
Nothing.
going on?
You're simply playing a disc on a common home stereo system. No, you probably shouldn't.
Interesting. There's like a thing that trying to kill me. What the
The
fuck?
static quiets as you reset the volume. A brief internal hum, then the disc slides halfway out of the
That's
machine
crazy. The
and
disc
waits there
is some
like
sort
it's
of
trying
like,
to hide from you.
I don't know.
You remove the red disc and place it into your pocket. You step away.
Fuck. That's crazy.
You dial your controller's number. The phone buzzes. After several rings, someone picks up.
You should be heading out by now. What is it? Now you've heard it. Get moving, operant.
The line goes.
Damn. All right. She hates me. Oh, I didn't realize we have like stuff. Sensuous business card. Wait, sensuous? Sensuous. So -2 delirium plus. Oh, it increases your or decreases your. Ah, I see. I see. Mysterious red disc. Very. Oh, weird. Okay. It stuff increases and decreases stats. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Delirium. No. Oh, so we can increase. Oh, when we get. Okay, we can level up and stuff. Okay. Loose ends. There's no sound of this. Listening felt strange. Yeah. Piece together what's rotated a business card for some kind of sensuous phone line. There's no number on it. Oh, wait, hold on. Can we look at the card actually? Can't. Oh no, we can't actually like look at it. There's no looking button.
You return to your double-splayed, upturned body.
This is Lodestar. What a massive dissociative episode. You're talking to me. Thoughts on this?
Saliva leaks from the corner of the man's mouth and pools on the floor.
Your designated lead. But I'm in for early promotion. Teehee.
You can do it, Cascade, he says with his eyes.
It's okay. Sure. all my assignments start like this. Great. You are way out of line. Okay. Let me run something by you. Damn. Alright. Jesus Christ. Alright. So you just can't.
You return to the desk. Everything is right where you left it.
Knock the skill check by getting modifiers, raising your skill level. Okay, so I have to actually do something.
You turn away from the desk.
So I can go back to it if I just would have to. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Those are their own rubbish. Okay.
Enough! You're blacklisted. Take your sick little games elsewhere.
Easy, lady. I just want to develop some photographs. I'm not trying to take your innocence.
Does that poor girl even know what you're up to?
You have a wild imagination. A little photo should not count as a crime. It's not like it's a loaded gun or something.
The woman casts a split-second glance in your direction, requesting assistance.
Whoa, whoa. Caught in a pincer by the art police. Not a good day for pursuing my interests.
A crackle of recognition behind his eyes as they meet yours.
I'm with delirium. Well, let's try it. Fuck it. Oh. Oh. Ooh, yikes. Oh.
Nowhere. You've never seen this man before in your life.
What?
She's probably another victim of your so-called street art.
What a full spectrum question. Perhaps you've been huffing photochemicals with this confused woman. Very well. Photo 24 can have this round. Thank you for this extreme stress I'll now carry through my day.
That really
Gives
is
you
an
one
ugly
more
coat.
glance as he leaves. Garish coat flapping behind him.
You get all walks in here. That was good of you to step in.
Despite the flowy garments and artistic scarf around her neck, there is hardness to this woman's expression. It reminds you of the faces in old portraits.
Nobody. A seedy little oddity who likes making fantastical threats. Probably just his lascivious aura. He's a local specimen. Keysack. Ah, while I have it here,
What?
this is the screwdriver pseudopod requested. For the fax machine.
Oh.
This toolkit looks so empty, barely usable in its current state. Fortunately, it appears highly expandable. She gestures towards the monstrous off-white plastic machine behind you.
Speaking of, where is your double?
This woman could be a valuable source of information.
Trick the
if you
photo
can
later.
prize it from her.
Safe-ish bet. Let's try that. Okay.
Basic social engineering. First, take the target into your confidence.
You learned of our meta task?
Her look is wary.
What does that mean?
Intrigue.
What?
2. Turn an admirable quality into a vulnerability.
Up for the People's Service Medal of Opera sent me to assess stagecraft.
That's strange. No one said anything to me about a meta task. Is this really how we handle personal matters? It sounds suspiciously elaborate. Ah, I understand. This is a test to check our information security. I'll have you know Pseudopod's not told me anything. He's kept it intensely tight.
Free. Exploit, exploit, exploit. She studies the wrinkled slip of paper a moment before returning it.
I don't know who this Carmuna is, or what's her connection to Pseudopod. But the bootleg bazaar, that's no mystery. Pseudopod was just down there yesterday. You can practically see it from the front door, due south, in the ruins of the old Essilk factory. Head west from the roundabout. If by some chance you find yourself in Party Alley, it means you've gone the wrong way. I hope you write Pseudopod a glowing report. From what I've seen so far, he certainly deserves it. Was there anything else? I certainly don't. It looks flirtatious. Seedy business attracts itself. Try the Fogged Mirror. It's a bar just to the west, along Party Alley.
Your old haunt, where you met with your former assets once upon an assignment. A den of ghosts.
I try to avoid it, personally. It's that little amber light. It means out of order, and I haven't been able to get it to green, meaning in order.
Okay, very helpful.
Pseudopod assured me this machine was a vital tool of communication, as precious to our work as the magic box we installed on your room phone. I'm telling you now, Operant, that's what's happening here. You've received all sorts of technical training, I presume. I would think getting a little light to turn green should be well within your powers.
A dread beast come in with dormant power. A handless scribe. It just needs to be soothed.
Before you go, just one thing. How have we done? Will you be recommending Pseudopod for the people's... whatever it was? Good. He's earned it. No question. Well, I should let you get on with it.
She hesitates, a little shy all of a sudden.
I just wanted to say, welcome back to the opera.
A humongous white block of office technology sits in front of you.
It's time to fix it.
It looks like a sacrificial
See what
idol
happens.
made of plastic.
What could possibly go wrong?
Inside, mechanical parts are assembled in such a way that it can scream analog messages across huge distances. Your screwdriver makes short work of the starhead screws holding the side panel in place. You set them aside one by one and gently remove the plastic panel. The holy innards of the facsimile machine reveal themselves to you like a sacrificial animal waiting to be interpreted. You're looking at a Sugar Hill Executive Series 2, a cursed model, plagued by numerous debilities, most commonly a chronically misaligned paper tray. Another opera cast off, maligned and misaligned. From the machine bowels comes a pleasing chunk
Yippee!
as the plastic
Not
tray
delirious
slots back into its
anymore.
receiver. The paper belt purrs as life is restored.
Much better, thank you.
The small green light marks its status as ready. Image quality, and whatever remains of human patience. You turn away.
Cool. Hooray, not delirious anymore. Oh, +1 to my blueprints? Where does that go? Does that go there? Ooh, okay, sure, yeah, let's hold it. Let's get my blueprints Blueprints up. Almost enough experience to, yay, to do that. Oh, it's wrong. Get a second opinion on his condition. Okay. Business in the bootleg bazaar. Okay. I did that already. Map. I can't see anything on the map. Good. Maybe it's because I'm inside a building. Ooh, wait, what's that? Uses it held together with a coin? Okay, that's great. Definitely good. Alright, time to dig through some trash. Anxiety -2, delirium +1. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe let's just leave that. Oh. Roller skating. Cool. Whoa. Oh, I look at the map now. Can I see the map better? Am I here? Where am I? Can't. This is Party Alley. Is that current location is Party Alley? That okay. I don't know. Does that mean I've gone too far? Because it shouldn't be at Party Alley, should I? Is the place to check is it this way then? Ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that? Propaganda the consumers, it must be this way. What? Push sash roundabout? Okay. What's this? Okay. What's this?
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide. The emblematic animal of Portofero's main phone company, Renotel. Your gaze wanders away. The dolphin doesn't seem to mind at all.
Oak.
Your finger depresses the
Tiny Lord!
wheel.
Tiny Lord, that's great. I love that.
Up, down, down. Sensual pleasure.
Oh, I don't know if I like that.
You watch the dolphin pop back up, then squish again under the changing pressure of your finger.
What the
You
fuck?
lose track of time as you repeat the action. You do not have the number of anyone in this city. There is only one, Melita, your controller. She'd only tell you to get on an aero tram back home again. A direct order which you have so far disobeyed. Whether you want it or not, it's certainly possible, though any benefit to doing so is unclear. Don't start wasting your time with prank calls.
Fine, I won't do prank calls.
Renotel dolphin eyes you expect.
Oh, we can. It will let us do it. No, we won't. We can't. We won't. We can't. It's tempting though. It's so very tempting. So tempting. What's that? Huh? Me?
This place is not as you left it. The world moved on behind your back. A silk number 3, the old silk factory, once the pounding heart of the city.
Zeddy just cut. Lord, you can't call a random number.
Now its walls are layered with past identities.
Listen, she's probably fine with calling random numbers. Probably.
Pseudopod had a purchase order from a vendor called Carmuna. She must be in here somewhere. You also have that curious red disc to hand. A media specialist could likely tell you more.
Like bizarre. I'm not gonna just pick it up, right? Put it in the inventory. Well, whatever. Maybe someone wants a beer later. I'll give it to them. Floor's fucked. Hello. All right. Beads.
Excuse me. Can you take a look at this?
Maybe.
The young woman turns from a store of party wigs and beaded necklaces to thrust a photograph under your nose. A hooded burrow. She, the mouse within.
No, nothing like that. Please, just look.
Okay.
She raises the photograph until it eclipses the bazaar in front of you. The photograph shows a robust man well into his 60s. He is unremarkable save his eyes, which are magnified to comedic proportions by the thick lens spectacles in front of him.
Have you seen him before? So he does look familiar? Mi viejo, my dad. He's been missing a few days. He's not around, and I can't find him anywhere.
Giggles strangely? Huh.
I'm just worried. I told him watching too much TV was making him crazy. No, I mean, that's the most likely scenario, right? Ugh, this is kind of embarrassing. My dad developed this insane theory about the payphone to the western exit of the bazaar.
Oh?
Dad thought certain words said into the right phone gets you attention from the wrong people. He was convinced Emter was behind it all.
Emter, aka L'Empire Sans Territoire, aka the Bank. Equal parts Global Development Fund and Spy Service. Linchpin of the developed world.
Interesting.
Dad and his friend Gilmar were big into conspiracies. They were obsessed with this show, The Reality Situation. They really bought all that stuff. They seem pretty random. Cousins, moon, reunion. On their own, sure. Together? Gibberish. His friend Gilmar called him from that phone after he'd spent the night following around some Emter guys. They were both big into the conspiracy stuff. He'd overheard something and was explaining it when the call just cut off. My dad went by his house the next day, but Gilmar wasn't there. Yeah. He looked for Gilmar for 2 weeks. Reported him missing to the GMs. Nothing. Ragman did an episode on them, and so Gilmar started following random people thinking they were from the bank. Not long after, he roped my dad into it. Guys in expensive business suits usually. Foreign accents, verbally abusive, and tight with their money. Except when it comes to treating a client. Normal rich guy stuff. Hitting up the bars and shouting abuse at the local drunks. And they disappeared into penthouses where they couldn't be followed. That's what Gilmar thought. He stayed out after my viejo went home. And then he called my dad around 2 in the morning. He'd overheard something and was explaining it when the call just cut off. My dad went by his house the next day, but Gilmar wasn't there. It's not funny. My dad was really freaked. I asked him if the phone call was all a nightmare or if he forgot Gilmar was going on a trip. I thought maybe the show was getting into his head, you know? Dad really believed it, though. He looked for him for 2 weeks, reported him missing to the GMs. Nothing. A couple days ago, he stopped by the stall to bring me lunch. Then he said he was going to make a call. I wasn't nervous at first. I figured there was no risk of anything actually happening. And then he didn't come home.
Washing out the container that carried homemade rice and beans. Glancing out the window above the sink as the sun goes down. Don't look at the clock. Don't look. Don't.
What?
No. I mean, he just can't leave things alone when he gets an idea into his head. Anyway, you want a wig? I hear they make you fun at parties.
A wig? What? Huh.
Oh, that's Ultravioleta, the Louisian pop star. Always thought that type of music was too young for me, but I've been enjoying her stuff recently for some reason. No, but it's definitely her kind of title.
She peers at the disc again, blonde hair falling over her face.
Weird disc, that. Oh, you should ask Petra at the music stall over there. He'll know more. Doubt he's an ultra, though. Oh, yeah. He came by. Nice man. Talked a lot about socks. He was, normal. Pretty forgettable, if I'm honest. I told him, unless your socks are mismatched and neon-colored, I'm not much use to you. Not really. Wandered off into the bazaar.
Looking you straight in the eyes. Sympathetic. She really doesn't know.
What do you mean, something's happened? Did he use the phone? Oh, well, at least you have that. Sorry. Yeah, I was kind of distracted when he showed up. Why?
Knuckles white as she balls them into fists.
Really? You're not going to try to make a call or anything, right? Okay. It's the phone by the western entrance to the bazaar. Yeah, they're right there. Take a look.
Party wig. They're stellar classes. Okay.
You need anything else? Thanks for stopping by.
What's that?
A cosmonaut suit. A relic of Project Autonomia. Its shoulder patch reads, "The stars are ours. 77. 5,000 souls."
Holy shit.
I wonder it's still here. People with that kind of money don't shop in the bazaar. If it is, then it's one of the few things for sale here that isn't a knockoff Lusian electronic disc or toy. A classroom with a buffed blue floor and white fiberboard tiling. The teacher rolls a square little television in on a cart. The girls in their final year of gymnasium gather round. The camera follows the white column up, and then it jerks, or cuts out. When the picture returns, there's just a white cloud sprouting new white limbs. The rocket nowhere to be seen. For a long moment, none of the students can tell what's happening. Then, one by one, they realize. A faulty seal, a minor propellant leak. Next thing you know, 4 cosmonauts are splattered across the face of God. The end of Project Autonomia, engulfing with it Portafero's dreams of stars. You and millions of school children the world over. Expensive, fruitless. The failure of Project Autonomia promptly tanks the Portaferan economy. Supreme leader Nestor flees into his 3rd exile not long after.
3rd exile? Hello?
As for the bazaar, it's saturated with surplus equipment, memorabilia and replicas. The suit is most likely the latter. In a world full of them, your focus widens back to the bazaar.
What's that? What's that? Bright foil? Oh, more is on. Sure. What's that?
Especially good pieces today. Many wearable items.
The old woman glances at you before returning to her magazine.
They didn't dare on the way here. Carmona checked them for holes herself.
She angles her magazine away from you protectively. Carmona, the name on Pseudopod's purchase order. Your double owes this woman a minuscule shipment of socks.
You're working with that nice boy? The sock seller?
Her lips shrivel, and her eyebrows descend as she takes you in properly.
He was dressed so nicely, standing so straightly, polite. Had Carmona thinking that there might be hope for us in Kohila. But you don't look super block at all. Carmona thinks you sound like a nitwit, Menina. And Carmona knows nitwit.
Damn.
That nice boy had never seen an aerodrome before. Said they were the most beautiful thing in the world. Then couldn't help himself but say, must be a nightmare for the zoning division. How Carmona laughed. You mean the pit of track, perhaps? You can get there by tuk-tuk, easy.
She focuses her attention back towards her magazine, careful not to let you see inside.
Carmona would help, but it's a busy day. Other matters to tend. Carmona sees this magazine. No time for chitter-chat, Menina.
She focuses on her magazine. She looks sideways at the disc, shakes her head.
It's a disc. Ask the stall owner with the disc, not the stall owner with the clothes.
Okay.
Yes? Take a look through the rack over there. No lice, no rips, no patches. Quiet, Menina. Does Carmona blurt your business? Who are you, anyway?
She ruffles the magazine angrily, then looks up at something behind you. Fear in her eyes, like you're being watched.
Shh, Menina. Keep your voice down. For all we know, he's listening too. We are dealing with an aerial creep. He's watching the whole bazaar. Carmona has a mirror in here to watch him in turn.
Oh.
The woman angles her magazine towards the unfinished pylon towering at the edge of the market.
Nope, didn't say the dialogue.
Used to give him what for whenever we made eye contact, but he was unmoved. Very suspicious. He is creeping, keeping watch on behalf of Polaris knows who, monitoring our ways. He's spying our comings and goings. Carmuna will tell you all about your nice boy if you go find out why. Be careful, Menina. Don't mention Carmuna. Go through. Bazaar's closing soon, Menina. Don't forget to check the racks.
What's that mean? 2 hours? Does that mean I need sleep in 2 hours? What does that mean? I can increase something. What do I want to increase? Maybe that. How do we get up to that guy?
The gate is bound to the pole by a thin steel chain. The gap between leaves little room for passage. Rust speckles your fingertips.
Yeah.
A system compromised at the subatomic level. You push the gate. The metal creaks, but it doesn't move. It's held fast by a rusty chain. This isn't the only way through. You can always go the long way, around the docks to the west.
I need chain cutters. Wow.
The gate creaks and...
Alright. How do I get up there? Oh, is it through there? Do I have to get through? I do have to get through there. I need chain cutters.
the screen flickers. Static turns to black.
Did you know water covers approximately 63% of the world, but the sky covers 100%? Wrong. The sky is only 98% sky. The other 2% is used to cover up the fact that they replaced the moon 4 times.
Interesting.
On screen, there appears a man with a paper bag over his head. He gesticulates wildly.
But they don't want you to know that. That's why they're coming for me. But not before I tell you the truth.
Okay.
The screen warps and color shifts. Between clips of the...
Sure, let's write down the
jot
number.
down the digits Bergman watches on.
There you go.
Sounds from the command.
I jot down the crazy man's number. Good.
Off-brand driver, cheap plastic housing.
The man gazes down at a crate of cartridge discs. Eyes narrowed, lips drawn. A box of little nemesis.
Mass-produced excrement. These animals pleasure themselves in it.
What?
Collectors, art students,
Who's pleasuring themselves? Excuse me?
Old dim herd. You see this? Each one guaranteed for 10,000 replays. Obscene.
No one will ever get it the way he does.
Let's try. Well.
Exteriors on everything. He's judged.
Stars of mercy. This might be each single velo disc represents a single cell of stage 5 cultural metastasis. Synthetic brain cancer. A fledgling device, yes, but make no mistake. They've perfected the technology with these newer formats. Sleeker, quicker to go obsolete. Because the dim herd pays top sol for this trek, of course. Making an ethical living impossible feat these days. Oh yeah, they
sound nice. Why don't you chisel those words into the headstone of civilization, then sign it? Terminal replayer.
No entries found under replayer. Filing under insults, incomprehensible. Prepare yourself for a conversational landmine field.
Go ahead. Browse away. Strange how? Format or content? More cheap calories to save the masses. Alright, let's have it. An Einzelton XR.
Oh?
Where did you get this? Einzelton hasn't been available to regular consumers for a decade. A disc in good condition is worth thousands of sol to people who appreciate its wonders.
Jesus.
Specialists, collectors of the rare and the defunct. People like him, in other words.
The apex of auditory technology. A high-fidelity and dynamic sonic experience that self-effaces after a single play.
Oh?
Reproduction and erasure just millimeters away in space, milliseconds in time. Precision humans can only dream of.
A magnet embedded in the disc erases its contents as it's being listened to. As in life, everything happens only once. Replayability is oblivion, the end. You can imagine the use cases yourself. Rental markets, promotional copies, that sort of thing. The technical origins are trite.
Espionage potential, immense. The burn after reading function built into the medium itself.
Its deeper purpose is simply to exist, to remain in a rarefied realm of pure potentiality and infinite beauty. You played it. And what? You sought to defile a corpse a little more? Just for fun? You. Better they recalled them all years ago. Better a mass manufacturing fault than this. To save them from this humiliation from being passed around.
Damn, this guy's crazy. What the fuck?
The vendor deflates before you.
I'm sorry.
Talking to the Einzeltone, not you.
I assume fondling a human corpse would also make you feel pretty weird.
You did a little of that too, but no need to mention.
Again, playing with cadavers would be, I suspect.
Makes sense. Forbidden media, desecration of a tomb, the broken seal.
Ultraviolet a pop singer. Degenerate Lucian Electrodross. There's a new fabricated star every day, it seems, but she's the top of today's pile. As for the title, probably the works of a brain-dead marketing committee. Some kind of promo copy, I would assume. Maybe an advanced single of some kind? Of course it's real. You can't bootleg an Einzelton. Another of its enduring qualities. This ultraviolet has gone missing at the moment. Kidnapped by counter-fascist radicals, whatever that means. Lucian marketing plot, if you ask me.
Could be the work of the militia Ruben Rouge, extreme communist fringe group. They've ransomed public figures before.
Don't try to brighten my day. Capitalism is slow acting.
Okay.
The vendor looks at the red disc and runs a thumb over its surface.
None of this is the Einzeltone's fault, of course. They can't control what gets seared upon them. You seem to have misunderstood my soliloquy. It's done. No mercy. The beauty and the tragedy of the format. I hope you dispose of it with dignity. I think a private ceremony would be most appropriate.
Nice. Okay, good.
Nothing is ever truly gone. Everything leaves a residue. Everything with a charge can be summoned back.
I'm afraid not. The format is near obsolete. Einzeltone is the past, yet it contains the future. How exquisite.
The vendor recoils, as if you just spat at his feet.
So, your question is, Petre, how do I reanimate a corpse?
Architect, no necromancy,
I
yes.
would class it as necrophilia, actually.
Okay, what the fuck?
I'll be honest, the thought is so disturbing to me that I've never entertained it before. But theoretically,
Breach warning. You are now hacking the firewall of techno-philosophy.
you would have to repolarize, remnants processing, probably a concentrated magnetic flip, neodymium grader. It would involve some custom gear, no doubt, but my answer to your distressing question is yes. I think you could. Why don't you film it and make a snuff disc out of it? One for the techno voyeurs.
That's crazy.
Don't ask me about this again. I feel unclean.
Okay.
Only doctor I know is Hugo. Has a houseboat not far from here. Missing? Is he? I'm not surprised. That fool and his friend would wander into the jaws of a lion if they were told to. That TV show. Idiot with a bag on his head. Your regular stop for hysterical lies, paranoia. Every night at 9 p.m. The old fool was always regurgitating whatever he had heard on there the next day. It's no wonder it eventually led him into trouble.
The vendor's eyes narrow behind his orange lenses.
This is a media store, not the missing persons division. Also one of the GMs with questions like that.
The Guardia Municipal. Street cops.
I try. So most of humanity fades into an indistinguishable morass of banality. This colleague, what does he look like?
The sock boy, that's crazy.
Dialectical looking glasses, air of advanced virginity.
Damn.
Yes, he came by here. Little commune is lost, adrift among the many wonders of the free market. Your dialectical friend mistook himself for some sort of big money businessman. He wanted the bazaar to import superblock hosiery. Socks to start with, but there was talk of cotton tights, even stockings if the venture took off.
He needed you.
You're joking, of course. He didn't even know what a velo disc was, let alone an Einzelton. At a certain point, I'm just debasing myself. No. And to be honest, I wouldn't have wasted the stock. He seemed immune to music.
Immune? That's a weird
Of course not.
way to put that.
I don't sell socks. So is he alright, your man? Or what? He's probably neck-deep in drug-lathered prostitutes, lobotomized by the latest in electro-pop dreck. Wonders of the developed world.
The vendor gauges you behind his colored lenses, tongue skimming teeth. All across the city of Petra, there is silence. People peer out fearfully from the slivers between curtains.
I'll be blunt. Are you with the Weeping Eye?
The techno-fascist secret police of Laloons, dark subconscious of the state, specializing in old-school, ugly methods. Such insult. The depressed reactionary has mistaken you for your direct opposite, your sworn enemy.
Not immediately. Could be a cheap knockoff, though. The Weeping Eye sheds many tears, as they say. If you ever expand to ears, let me know. My point is, your colleague was asking questions. Now, something's obviously happened, and here you are, also asking questions. Given the current climate, no one wants to answer these questions, least of all, me. I'll tell you what I told your sock friend. Speak to the boatman down by the vest docks. He's the one who knows the underground goings-on around here. We're just the vendors. The cool one.
Okay.
In his baroque hierarchy of shame, being cool falls just under being a replayer, whatever that is.
Excessive sunglasses. Relaxed aura, likely on a boat. No way of confusing him. Wonderful. Now for all our sakes, please say no more. If you want to talk media formats, I'm your man. This other stuff. Picture a dog that shits, then eats it, then shits again.
That's crazy.
That should give you some idea. People are what they consume. I'll say no more.
It's less an opinion, more a criminal sentence.
Oh, there's no sense in hating baser life forms. They know not what they do. I'm a man of peace. I haven't met a customer in a very long time who even knows what an Einzelton XR is, let alone appreciates the format. Tells you all you need to know about the current state of the home media world. Maybe not. The bazaar is closing up soon. Another day, another cultural molestation.
That guy certainly is something. Holy shit.
A low, tilting shelf. Various sections are separated by narrow plastic. The shelf stands, meticulously organized.
Very likely.
A monument.
Try that. Oh. Failure. Womp womp.
It's like there's lead rings weighing down. Derivative in
This is
age.
all shit.
Do you understand now? You were warned. Abundantly. By the labels. Not my fault if you choose to ignore them.
You
Can
turn your
retry
attention-
though if I... Okay. We just stab that... what the fuck? Oh, hi. Who was that?
A dusty and disused storefront, closed with a metal shutter. Above, a faded sign names the building, the Animal Zone. Carl was here. M+Y, heart. Unstoppable trade forever. Marito is a dog rapist. You lift the shutter gently. It resists. Locked. Around you, scattered pairs of eyes watch as you jiggle the shutter. Too many people around for a break-in. Come back at night. You turn away from...
Interesting. Look at my inventory. Yeah, like increases their fatigue, but also gets rid of delirium. We just keep doing that. Cool. Fatigue, I can imagine, maybe goes away after, like, sleeping? Maybe? I don't know. Rabbit scratching. This guy...
The Guardia Municipal officer is intensely scratching at his neck. As you approach, he wipes his hand on his trouser leg.
Hola, miss. Hope there's a reason you've stopped an officer while he's on duty. Socks are the one thing I don't need. Too many elderly relatives for that. Officer Morito, agente coordinador for the Guardia Municipal. Do you need help with anything? Not this again. Did Aunt Carmuna put you up to this?
On.
What? No. I just assumed she talked your ear off until you gave in. Look, my aunt's a nice woman, but she always does this. It's fine if you want to help, but don't let her drag you into her little neuroses. She's been a worrier for as long as I've known her. Always some catastrophe or other looming. But it's not just that. Carmuna and most of the older folks, they can't accept that things overall are all right. Some people struggle with that. So you're the type too. Yeah, I could see that. Look around. What do you make of the bazaar? Maybe. Then again, the folks here aren't terribly wealthy. Auntie Carmuna was a silk worker, you know? The bootlegs. All this Lusian stuff. It's not what she knew. It's wrong, apparently. I think she obsesses over every little thing to show people how wrong it is. Of course she's not. In her view, if we all agree everything is shit enough, we can tear it down. Bring back the artisans and factories and schnapps stands. The silk
Tear
ran
it
out
down.
decades ago. The last silk factory closed in '88. And tourists don't care about schnapps. Don't get me wrong. This isn't the bazaar that Morito wants either. But it's better than a graveyard. How bad does it look?
Scaly reliefs and cracked plates, like some diseased armor.
Shit, I knew it. I hope it's not the topical bore repellent I've been using. Instructions said to apply generously. Guess that's what I get for trying to keep the peace with these boars running around.
Boars? Yeah, wait, what?
You're lucky then. We've been dealing with an infestation for weeks. Back ways are full of them. The kid's still showing that photograph to anyone walking by, is she? He is missing, yeah.
A tinge of affection.
She tell you about the whole payphone thing too? The one her dad was obsessed with. It's nonsense, if you ask Marita. Marita really feels for the kid, you know? Fucking Eno. Filling her head with his shit. Yeah, Eno's gone. Him and his other fuck-up buddy Gilmar.
But not dead, he reckons, by the way his face curdles.
Figure these two just ran off, leaving the kid to deal with their mess. Not at the same time. That'd be too obvious. Eno reported Gilmer missing about a week before he disappeared.
Oh.
That's a lot of skepticism around reported and disappeared.
Way I see it, they started planting the phone story weeks ahead of time as a cover. Planned the whole scheme. Got two theories. Debts is the obvious one, of course. Now, if it's not debts, then we're clearly looking at something more salacious. two men, yeah? Old friends, close friends, detecting together.
Forbidden old man love.
Whoa there. No need to get explicit. I don't need the image in my head. Calm. Payphones belong to Reno Town. It's private business. The Guardia Municipal doesn't have jurisdiction to look into that. The Fiscalia. One could put a request through them, but that's a lot of paperwork. Better to stick to the law. The law's not perfect, but it's there.
Hard to argue with a non-existent point.
Not well, but I've known her a long time. Eno used to bring her here as a toddler. Sure, don't need to dwell on this sad mess. It used to be a seasonal problem. Every autumn, some adults would come down bold and hungry. But lately, it's more of a permanent residency. At best, they're a nuisance. The little ones are fine, but the adults could take off a kneecap if you're not careful. And then there's the really big one, the mother.
The way he intones the word mother suggests a primitive monotheist.
Massive. Furs all matted, covered in scars, territorial too. Preys on drunks, stumbling back from Party Alley.
And mother's the same way.
You shouldn't joke like that. All mothers are special, even this one. No love like a mother's. Anything that can survive on the streets of Kisok has got the stars' favor. And I have respect for astrology. So when the mother comes around, I do my best to keep civilians out of the backways. You back away, slowly. If you get a whiff of it charging, find something to climb if you can. And then, come find me.
As you step away, the GM...
Okay. Oh, is this that payphone?
This is the one. The payphone that makes people
Time to get kidnapped, baby.
disappear. The receiver emits a hollow whisper in your ear. You hear only the reverberation. Still half hoping for something to happen. You hang up the A filthy flyer glued to the wall. A row of bespectacled men stare into the middle distance, while in their midst a lone figure looks towards the viewer. A man with a brown paper bag on his head. Above him in bold letters, the reality situation. It's the opposite of nonsense. This is the reality situation. His stare seems to say, so you think. He promises myriad truths.
Oh, good.
Great.
I love
Terrible.
delirium again.
He Hold on. You know what could use a little more reality? That big blank wall next to your bed. It's been adhered to the wall with blue reusable adhesive. Sticky. Easy for quick installation and removal. You're able to get it down and rolled out without any difficulty.
Paint cutters. God damn it. I need this paint cutters. Where would I get them from? What's that? What's in here?
A monolith of gleaming beverages, encased in glass and light. Strange patterns and vivid colors abound. One catches your eye in particular. A striking red and black can marked. You may find it. Effer red and blacks.
Oh, is it
You
the same
may
as
find it.
Is it? That was the same thing, huh? That's... Christ. The, Ants? Oh, okay. I've stolen some paint. Caught for eavesdropping. Ooh. But I can't sit down. Okay. Oh, is this the boatman? Ooh, what's up here?
A ladder reaches towards the...
Excuse me. The upstairs room is private. Thank you for the advice. Now, please. I will leave here. Please, just stop.
Okay. Side effect loss, recently slept. Okay.
Welcome to the clinic. My name is Dr. Hugo. How can I help you?
The man takes a measured sip of water from a clay cup as he
Water.
eyes you carefully.
I like that water.
Behind him, shelves heaving with medical textbooks.
Of course. What can I help you with? Catatonia is an incredibly general symptom. It could be caused by anything from overdose to meningitis to a stroke. I'd need to see the patient to venture a guess.
Pseudopod will not be exposed, nor will you.
I suppose audio could trigger some sort of neurological event, but they are exceedingly rare. More than likely, it's a coincidence. He may have sat down, put on his headphones, and then had a massive cardiac event. Substance use is also rampant in musical subcultures, I've been told. No, it would all be guesswork, which is unwise, medically or ethically.
He angles his head slightly as he looks at you impassively.
Someone would be reckless enough to diagnose a patient in absentia. I don't recommend such a doctor at all. All right, Party Alley. There's a clinic there, run by one, Gonzalo Gonza.
5:30 to 9:30. That's a small opening for them to
He
be
might
open.
be willing to help. Frankly, you two may even get along.
He gives you a brief nod and nothing else.
Yes, it's different, isn't it? I find that it is much easier to connect with my patients than it was at my old practice in Sunset.
The Sunset is an upper-class district north of Keysark. The heavy floorboards are spotted with motor oil and boot prints.
Yes, well, I'm happy you feel that way.
But it's a fairy tale. It's one he's either grown very tired of or never wanted to hear in the first place. The floorboards groan. The hole scrapes the side of the canal.
Oh.
You can just make out the sounds of old men talking, though the words are indistinct.
Broken legs, heat stroke, parasites, ringworm, distemper. I'm somewhat of a generalist.
Distemper is not a human disease.
Of course I'm a real doctor. What a ludicrous question.
He's not directly answer. Yeah, he did not.
A real human doctor would have a real human medical license. You should give his a look if you get the chance.
Family medicine.
The sort of serene, approachable expression that is considered key to good bedside manner.
Of course. Until next time.
The one personal touch in the otherwise sterile, blank clinic. The wall has been decorated with photographs, documents, evidence of Dr. Hugo's existence.
Maybe he's a vet or something.
Lights glint off the glass as you read what's under him. Multiple medical school degrees and a city of Portofino licensed to practice. Issued by the Portofino Board of Medicine to a Hugo Hayato. Nothing out of order about these documents.
Earlier, no.
A collage of someone else's life begins to take form in front of you. Moments caught, suffocated, pinned. A formal photo. Class of 71. Hugo buried somewhere amongst rows of other fresh-faced new doctors. Then a newsprint clip-in. Hugo receiving an award on stage. Hugo and a handsome bearded man, both grinning, their arms around each other's shoulders. The gallery continues. Hugo asleep on a pile of medical textbooks drooling. Hugo adjusting some sort of massive medical apparatus. Hugo at patients' bedsides.
Unless his name's not Hugo.
The professional photos outnumber the personal 3-to-1. That should tell you all you need to know. He wouldn't have willingly given up a career that meant so much to him. The medical board would be the only party with that sort of power. Maybe Dr. Hugo's had some trouble with his license. There are many pictures of a much younger Hugo and a woman with a heart-shaped face. At his medical school graduation, at a fancy dinner, both of them grinning on a broad walk somewhere, her in a white pantsuit and Hugo in a charcoal robe. A simulation of company, carefully arranged on the walls to keep him surrounded through the long days. Ghosts gathered. The one personal touch and the other wise lights glint off the glass. Nothing out of order about these documents.
I need to have... Okay, if I increase sensors by 1, then I can probably check it again and do that. What's this? Coordination +1. What's my current pantsuit? Double +1. Huh. Delirium, let's do that. Decrease our delirium even further because I'd rather not be so delirious. We're halfway to the next experience, okay. Sensors, okay. We want to increase that by 1. Does that actually lower our stuff if we have... No, I guess not, because it's 0 modifier, so... Curious. Just looking around on here. Okay. You step into the upper quarters, blah blah blah. Okay, it's just piece together what we did. Business in the Blue Bazaar. Ask the boatman. Okay. Dr. Gonza. Check out the weird guy. Seeing if I had anything else. Okay.
Unwise to your presence, a lanky young man presses the handset against his flushed cheek. Practically clings to it, like a shipwreck survivor holding onto a piece of driftwood.
I don't know how much time we have. You have to help me fill it in.
Whatever the person on the other end of the line has to say to that, it makes the man's eyes squeeze shut and his mouth slacken in a guttural groan. The line appears to be occupied.
I can't possibly perform under these conditions. You have to make me.
This,
No use. Sucked deep into the abyssal vortex of
that's considered out in public? Crazy. It's crazy.
The gap. I'm not even worthy to approach it on hands and knees. My little heart wouldn't be able to.
What the fuck?
Could this have anything to do with the sensuous phone card you found on Pseudopod?
Hell, you're likely.
He flaps a hand in your direction, as though dismissing a servant.
You know so much, and I so little. The power differential is grotesque, highly problematic. Don't change it.
What the
Whether
fuck?
or not he's employed.
What
Occupied.
the fuck?
Like a faithful dog. I know nothing. I question less.
Let's try that. Okay.
Perversion. Developed wild variety. But what sort?
Please. I need to feel like my position's in jeopardy.
What the fuck?
Wall de collage. Super 130. Looks more expensive than it feels. The man wedges his index finger between his tight collar and neck. Lanky, malnourished. His physical form is an object of abuse and neglect in equal measure. His lungs and liver foremost. You can tell by his one color. What comes to mind is a handkerchief, buffeted on a night wind, eternally in retreat from itself. On the contrary, he's been making 250k a year since he was 22.
Damn, give me some of that.
Benefits.
Fuck.
Already set on life's glide path, and all it cost him was his humanity. Put all the pieces together, and the conclusion is obvious. This man works for Emter.
I need to know that if I don't pull this off, billions of soul worth of international loans and investments may be at risk. Tell me you'll report me to human capital if I displease our counterparties.
Okay. Now, if you could just get his attention. No response. He's too deep in his own.
Oh my god. You can't do that to me. But you
Jesus Christ, this guy?
Prisoner of his own desire.
Tap him on the shoulder.
With a jolt and a sharp glance, the young man puts his shoulder away.
Oh god.
This is a private phone call. Please excuse yourself.
In public, buddy. You're out in
Surrounded
public.
by enemies. I think those old pilots sent her to listen in.
Google, how do I get this guy's job?
Old pilots? He must be referring to the table of narrowing old men you passed on the way here.
Do I want her to watch? Oh, maybe, in theory, but you should see the way she's dressed. Her coat, it's see-through like a grocery bag.
Ooh. He eyes you over his shoulder.
I asked you politely once. Now kindly wait your fucking turn.
Damn, this
Tell
guy.
me that kind of language is unacceptable.
Hurt him? Ooh.
It's the influence of the gap. I hardly recognize myself anymore.
More. Harder. Again.
Dude, that's crazy.
I'm under assault! If this is it, tell them. Tell them it was in the line of duty.
Oh my god.
Questions? You violate my space and think I have time for questions? My job
Oh
concerns
my
the
god.
rights of nations. This is...
Fear.
I'm sure.
Hatred. Good.
I'm sorry. I've attracted the attention of one of the lumpen pro. If this mysterious gap doesn't kill me, one of those violent locals will. I've got to go. I'll call you again. When it's safe.
With that, the man gently sets the handset back in its cradle and slinks off into the city.
What the fuck?
At last. Now you can use the phone.
That's crazy. I'll be right back in that. I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes. Oh my god, what the frick, dude? Alright, BRB. back. Oh yeah. I had to put the child to bed too. I looked at the time and I was like, oh shit. Perfect timing. So I've returned with food. Get rid of that BRB. Just real sec. Quick sec. Got a bunch of notifications. Okay. Oops, let me do that.
The now unoccupied payphone stands half embedded in a concrete pedestal, its frame weather-stained and dulled. The box is scrubbed of the usual flyers and graffiti, leaving streaks of adhesive and permanent marker behind. The coin slot has been aggressively papered over. Stretched too many times. Coils slacken near the base, but someone's wound a rubber band to keep them tight. Something catches your eye. Beneath the grime, the metal surface ripples like something's trapped underneath. The grime yields in oily streaks. Slowly a shape emerges, rounded and friendly. A dolphin, embossed into the chassis. The engraving's shallow, eroded by years of neglect but legible. 1F7G35-94X12, the serial number. Maybe. In any case, you have this now. It's better than not having it. You'd need to cross-reference the number. Renotel must have maintenance terminals hidden away. Keep an eye out.
Oh, okay.
Cracked receiver and yellowed plastic. At least a decade, you assume. You relax your posture, and you can talk privately, as long as you keep your voice down.
Privately? There's someone right in front of me. What do you mean privately?
You lift the receiver to your ear. No dial tone, only a crackling silence.
No dial tone? What?
Now there's a voice I've never heard before. Hello, darling. I like how you sound. A soft, excited laughter folds into each word, like sugar melting into warm cream. Oh, then I can tell already that this is going to be good. Lovers call me Duchess, and this is the miracle line.
So this phone is always dialed into this, apparently?
Miracle line. Like the card in Pseudopod's pocket. It's a phone sex thing.
Right.
I'm glad you called. I feel like I've been waiting for you. A sock importer? Is he a friend of yours? An enemy? Do you want to hear about him fucking me? Do you want to hear about how he kept his socks on the whole time? My card? Like a business card? I don't have those, darling. Maybe one of my lovers printed it for fun. I can't discuss my other lovers, baby. Please don't be disappointed with me. I have to be away sometimes, but I'll try to make it less frequent. Now I know it might be you on the other side. I told you, I'm Duchess. My name is the answer to whatever your heart desires. Now let's fall in love. Oh, that's my girl. She moans softly.
Oh my goodness.
Tell me about yourself, darling. Tell me who you really are.
Student of the arcane.
Light some candles. Draw a chalk circle, summon a demon from the stars to fuck me. Anything
Oh.
for you.
Oh. 35% chance. I know it's to 10. Oh boy. Let's see. Nope. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay.
She's
triple.
too good at her job. We need something like a universal safe word to bring her into the here and now.
Hurt him, love?
Long pause stretches between you.
Oh, it's not talking. It's not, there's no voiceover.
Falcon Porter, yes. He did call. He told me his work partner let him down, but he didn't seem afraid.
His work partner let him down, but that's me, you know?
The words slip in like broken glass under a fingernail.
So you're the partner. He seemed hurt, but he didn't sound suicidal. I wouldn't have missed
You were getting food too? Nice.
Not a chance. Just believe me. I would know.
She exhales and the line crackles. She will think about pseudopod for the rest of the night.
Maybe. He mentioned music. He said he was excited to go home and listen to music. He said he was learning about culture. Your guess is as good as mine, baby. Just from someone who knew all about culture, he said it was going to change his life. Shouldn't you be investigating what happened to the sock importer? Never mind, hon. I'm listening.
You feel an odd lightness to your mind as she takes this in.
Amy, it's me.
Wait a minute.
Her voice tired and distant, laced with lazy confidence. It's you.
Why is she being... How is she... Wait, hold on. How did she immediately know? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, what? That's her name. That's the operator, the what do you call it? The controller's name. What the fuck? Huh?
I know. I don't even know what I'm doing here. What's going to happen
What the fuck?
when I get home?
Huh? I'm confused.
No, don't tell me. I already know. The freezer.
You knew this was your fate. You knew you'd be right back there. No more fear.
I didn't listen. I thought I knew better.
I'm
and I went
confused. Wait, what? Why does...
I'm going to the freezer. I'm going to sort files. I'm going to sort files forever. Shall I tell you what it's like when I sort files? I wake up at 7 in the morning, alone. My alarm clock sounds like a lame cicada. I hate it. I'll never get it fixed. I commute on the bus. So does everybody else. I catch them looking at me. I wonder if they can tell that I'm different. A secret. A shadow. But they can't. I'm not.
I'm so
I'm
confused.
just like them. I spend all day
Anxiety
sorting
lowered.
files into
Oh?
alphabetical order, but I still have to say the full alphabet to myself every time. When I shred files, I try to pull them back out. I do it slowly. I torture them. The shredder eats them, pulps them, beats them into unrecognizable shreds so that
Get in
they
the
can be
fire.
burned.
What the...
I climb into the cremator. I
Oh
sit
my god.
and smoke and disappear into ash. The flames
I'm sorry, this is kind of insane.
so good. They feel like home. I
Delirium lowered? What the hell?
My flesh
Is this phone sex? Is this phone sex? Is this how this is?
I break apart, become ash, dust. All my mistakes burn with me. I'm free. Baby, do you want to talk about it?
Am I fucked up?
You've been to a bonfire, right? Everybody watches the flames.
Is this?
Peace and destruction isn't just a fantasy. You're okay. Line's always open. I'll miss you.
You turn your attention back to the city.
Huh. Interesting. It lowered and raised my anxiety by 1, so that's interesting. It did lower my delirium though. Nice. These guys said something to the man.
I don't know how you managed to kick the hugger off the phone, but believe me when I say, we're in your debt.
As he addresses you, the gazes of his 2 table mates veer towards you, like cataractic headlights.
Miserable bastard. Hadn't let go of that receiver for a week. But never mind him. What about you? You're a long way from Marcia.
Clocked you instantly, even though your accent has been diluted in the decade plus since you left.
What happened, Sugar Tits? You get
okay, don't fucking... What the fuck, man? I'm gonna punch this guy.
All this lecherous geriatric.
Ah, come on. It's just a term of endearment.
Oh my god.
Do it anyway. I would pay to see that. Would you pay to see that, Joe? Animals. That's how it is with most pilots, though. At the very least, we owe you a drink for getting rid of that phone hugger. Here.
Sure.
It
Anxiety
washes
lowered.
down your
Yippee.
throat, followed by a kind of anesthetic vapor that rises all the way into your sinuses.
We're all strangers on this island, Marcia. Why don't you join us? From the superblock, eh? Interesting. But no.
I would say ask the Duchess herself, but she doesn't talk about clients with other clients. She's professional like that.
He knows because he's tried.
She told you? Must be a woman thing.
Oh my
Well,
god.
there you have it then. But no, I don't remember anyone.
Please, Sugar. We can't deal with any more competition.
Will you look at that?
Now where did a sweet thing like you pick that up? What a way to go, eh?
What? He simulates... What the fuck? Hello?
Rapturous fantasies of masturbatory death overtake him.
That's... okay.
Behind the jokes, there's a seriousness. It's their one true pleasure in life.
Why? You're too kind. You want to help me
Oh
get
my
there.
god. Jesus Christ.
To answer your question, you used to see a few of these floating around, but not for years. Figure it was from before that phone was permanently hooked up.
We know, Sugar. We were watching you there. How was it? Seeing stars already?
Maybe professional, maybe it just comes naturally to her. It's always connected, that's what. No dialing, no choice to call anyone else. You pick up that phone over there, done.
Losing your appetite. Oh no.
Duchess.
How is that possible?
Coin got stuck in there sideways. Devil knows when. Phone call's been going on ever since.
One big session, Sugar. At least 5 years long and half the city wide. Duchess versus the world.
Not too many people around here will be happy about that, I imagine. What I can tell you is this. When the rest of the Renotel payphones went wireless, that one stayed the same. Take from that what you will.
Why does everything have to be about money these days?
Mild generalized discomfort. You have pointed out the elephant in the room.
Maybe she's not human.
Oh, Slava would just love that, wouldn't you?
Better than most humans I know.
If it is about money, it's not in any way that concerns us. Line's been free for as long as anyone can remember.
I got nothing to hide. Can't speak for Pigeon though.
Pigeon rolls his eyes and feigns indifference.
You want to tell us, don't you? Come on, what's your thing?
Oh my
Your
god.
controller's razor-edged voice comes to you, cold light from an infinitely distant star.
It's mostly platonic.
It's the same with me and Duchess. I used to ask for some kinky stuff, but not anymore. We're friends now.
You can believe him or not, but the other pilots do, and they are eating their hearts out.
Talk to a person for long enough, it's inevitable you end up becoming close. Provided, of course, you don't spend all that time asking her to make animal noises.
What the fuck?
In fact, regarding Duchess, I have a favor I need someone to do for me. You don't think you could help me out, do you? I bought a gift for Duchess's kids some time ago, but I haven't been able to drag myself all the way up there.
Oh?
Eyes widen. The other men regard him like some kind of god.
Can you give it to her for me?
Sure.
Thank you, Marcia. Honestly, I'm just sad I can't take it myself. Wait a minute. Here. Tell them. Grandpa Sam sent it. Ah, it's just an inside joke we have going. A pet name, if you will. You know the housing campaign? Northwest from Party Alley. She's got a houseboat in the canal up there. Should be one of the only ones in the area. Thank you, Marcia. We'll be here.
The plastic seems to almost hum in your hand. You turn it over and see 1 out of 6 stamped on the hard bottom.
Oh.
Some sort of novelty merchandise. The wall figurine atop the cup is cartoonish. A style you've never seen before. Alien. Foreign. There must be some kids around this city who are obsessed with these cups. They're clearly designed for young eyes.
No, I am obsessed because I learned it's a collectible.
You put Critical Wolf away and look back up to face the ex-pilots.
Just another foreign money, man. City's been full of them lately.
Stuck up little shit. Strolled in one evening, couple of nights back, picked up the phone and hasn't let go of it since.
That was a growl, not an attempt to speak. He would be making the same noise if he could talk.
We all want our turn, Sugar. Even you. We saw you over there, getting your kicks in. He's here every damn day. Stays on the line for hours. Doesn't care one bit if anyone else has had a turn or not. Only shuffles off once the sun sets. What are we going to do? Fight him? Even if somebody pummeled him half to death, he'd feel nothing. He's an empty suit. Not even the decency to be sad. Let him rot in him wealth.
He's not rich, Slava. He just works for rich people. Ignore them, Mercier. They have no idea how money works.
Until next time, Sugar.
Okay, interesting. I have enough points was it sensors is the one I wanted to increase. I wanted to see if that could now look into that fucking doctor's thingy, whatever you call it, the damn words are hard. Holy shit. Agree. Anything looks odd
The
about
one
it.
personal lights glint off the glass as the license is real, but it's out of date.
Ah.
There's a faded stamp half hidden behind the frame.
I
The
see.
renewal date reads Octos 91. Perhaps something to confront the good doctor about.
Let's see, I see.
Hello, again?
Oh my god, what do you mean? That's crazy. What is yeah. Alright, well, statehood, it's statehood. What is my statehood?
Until next time.
Fuck. My statehood's, what the I have a +1 modifier and it's still, oh my god. Jesus Christ. I know there's a -1 on there, but fuck. That's crazy. He's back again?
Shh. It's her again. My stalker.
Warily.
Jesus Christ. Back at it again. Yay. Alright, let's see. Was it party, whatever district is where, a gore slick card game, what? Calling these Tuckers. Card, yeah, exactly, right? Motherfucker. Good advantage over here? Oh, ooh. Yoink. Huh. What did I just like? Huh. Look over something, I guess? I don't know. Unsure what I would do there. What's this? Hat. Give me that hat. What's this? A door? Oh, is it a bar?
You step over the threshold and into a memory. This place, this bar, the center of the frozen world. Old schnapps and the faded sour cologne of body odor and bleach. Soft yellow light filtered through cracked shades. The rumble of the ice machine. A hissing television. Exactly how you remember it. Favorite den of Keysok's local pelota squad and their partisans, as well as a certain disgraced spy of the operant bureau. Your eye is drawn to the shelf behind the bar, littered with dusty bottles. The best part about this place is that it's open all night, every night. Its doors are always open to you, as they are now.
What's this?
In the machine aisles is a lineup of smokes, candy, and canned coffee. If you change your mind...
Is that a toilet? Okay. That's...
Scratched and yellowed porcelain.
Why? Okay.
Smudge on the lip of the...
That's...
Do not entertain further investigations of what the smudge may be. From across the room, the bartender notices your gaze and the expression on your face.
Don't worry. The smudge on the rim is just blood. 83. Kisok versus Recreación. The referee sent Peña off on a bullshit call. A riot ensued, as per tradition. Someone ripped a toilet right out of the washroom wall and chucked it at the Recreación supporters.
It's a misty, watercolored memory for her. Keysok's pride. The moment it all peaked. When all the madness and meaning in the world swelled into one glorious, unstoppable wave. Countless injuries were reported in the aftermath of the incident, and 2 fatalities confirmed. The bartender gives a small, approving nod in your direction.
Okay, that's crazy, but okay. Oh. What is this? A VIP area or something? I don't know, which seems odd for a place like this, but who knows? A word operant? Oh, what the hell? Why do you know?
An older man, heavy set, looks up as you approach. On the table next to him is a large plastic box. An accordion hose runs from the side of it and disappears between his shirt buttons. Like a dead octopus, smothered and forgotten about.
Operator, bon of you to drop by. Although a bit earlier than I was expecting.
It should be said that you've never seen this man before in your life.
No matter. You're here now. That's what counts. Some reputations precede. I heard a notorious spy had escaped from the freezer and was running amok in theater. Had to see for myself.
This man must be part of our welcoming committee. The gang's legend spreads far and wide.
Now here you are, in living color. Cascade, known to some as Herschel Wilk.
You might still be able to play this off.
Solid chances. Ugh. Try it. 4, 6. Oh. Okay.
You've been here before. This is your home pitch. Act like it.
The tragic fate of a null entity, damned in memory, even by your old friends and comrades. Now I'm just a sad old man in an ugly shirt, killing time at a gaudy pelleted bar.
I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Bathroom. Put away my plate and stuff. Alright, I'll be back. Oh my god, my throat, what the frick? Returned. Returned, but at what cost? My throat vanishing on me. My voice dying. Hold on. Oh. Okay, there we go.
No entity. The Operant Bureau's preferred name for those it would rather forget.
But my sordid history's not the subject here. It's you everyone's asking about. Old friends, professional critics, big-time players in the international organ market. They like the distance, really spikes the interest. I can hear them working themselves into a froth, asking, has she figured out her assignment yet? What's going on with her double? Does she still have it?
What the fuck?
Thrilling questions, all.
Huh.
But mainly, they're concerned about your heart. Size of a fist, weighs about 1/4 kilo. They want to know what you'll take for it. A heart with history. There's connoisseurs who'd pay a premium for that. Reminds me of a story in the paper. An Azuri cannibal pays another man for the pleasure of killing him and devouring his heart. Gruesome scene. Features a Frank Ann and all sorts of unprintable details. One detail they did print, though, was this. The fella who sells his own heart accepts his payment by check. GMs find it uncashed in his blood-drenched shirt pocket. Absolutely. If you don't set your own price, the market will. The Opera have dropped you in a river of shit. Maybe I can help you get yourself out of it.
Barely. God.
A hiss, followed by the frantic clack, clack, clack of a microfiche reader. High contrast negatives hit the back of your retinas. 58. Collapse of Ildeser's Grand Bridge. 60. Laplage's royal family liquidated. 63. Suppressed uprising in PR Yoffi. 67. The Agora minor blackout. Cryptonym redacted. Date of birth redacted. Nation of origin disputed. Joined the Opera late 40s. Declared null entity in 69. Whatever happened in 69, it must have to do with that box. Maybe it's not just a medical necessity. Maybe it's something more. The microfiche reader clacks a final time, settling on a monochrome picture. Beneath it, a nom de guerre. His fleshy cheeks pull his mouth into just the slightest approximation of a smile. A name whispered among tutors and veterans, invoked like a demon from a lost mythology.
Warms the heart to know people still talk about you when you're not around. Already succumbing to techno-fascist fantasias. Concerning for your controllers. Too bad. This world still contains wonders if you've got the eyes to see.
The box hisses. He puts a cigarette out in an empty schnapps glass. Suprema 100, like the ones your double brought.
This thing? No. This is just the plastic box that keeps me from shaking the Manus Fati.
To shake the hand of fate is to die in this part of the world. Gentle electronic tones rise and recede from it like the tide against a digital beach.
Last I heard, the original article was sitting on a desk in a third-level sub-basement somewhere in the Vesa. Story for another time, I'd say.
My business, I'd say. Call it your look of haggard perplexity, assuming that's not just your normal expression. You've been out of the action for 5 years. I've been in this game a long time. Picked up plenty of neat things that could be of interest to you. Music, not really my area. Spotted a couple teenagers in elaborate costumes. Seem to be fans of some kind. I'd say they're your source.
He takes the disc and adjusts his glasses to get a closer look.
2 things stand out. First, this is an unusual format. Einzelton. Not just standard consumer fare. The artist, Ultravioletta, the Louisian electro-pop singer. Gone missing, so they say. You, but from a dream. No, nothing at all. Take your pick. We're nominally in the developed world. That's Amter's home pitch. That would be the negotiator subclass. Nothing like it in the animal kingdom. I understand they got operants in theater as well. By that same token, Portaferro was a Louisian penal colony for a long while. Some people think the Weeping Eye are lurking around every corner.
Lalouse, once a powerful empire, now reconstituted as a modern techno-fascist state, the rising military and cultural power of the day.
Naturally, the techno-fascists are really treating the place like they own it again. Operating out in the open like that suggests confidence, I'd say. Take a recent sample. One of your enemies has set up a secret jail somewhere here in Kisak. Strike a chord. The rich one. Amter. My offer is this. I share with you a little from my wall of shadows. You help me with some personal research. Because I've been in a few. And set up a few others myself.
Enough said.
Maybe this rendezvous was a bit premature. Tell you what, let's try again once you've gotten a bit more up to speed. I recommend Carmuna, personally. Runs a second-hand clothes stall right by the canal. Terrible gossip. Never heard a secret she couldn't wait to spill.
Okay, so I need to get those chain thing cutters to get through that area so I can get up there to
I'll be
deal with that guy and then.
If you want to talk more.
Okay.
Till next time, operand.
So she's probably not going to talk to me until I do that for her. So. Okay. Where the hell do I get fucking chain cutters from? Bolt cutters, whatever you want to call them.
What do you have? Friend of yours? He was here a few days ago. Seems to have come in to have a chat with your man over in the corner booth.
The old fiend didn't deign to mention that.
Status remove. Cathartic bodily harm. Wait, I had a status like that? What?
No, I don't think we have. I'm Lucia. What brings you back?
Not why'd you leave, blessedly. She knows her audience.
First rounds on the house, then. What will you have?
She reaches for a half-full bottle of pink-tinged liqueur. In due course, a small trumpet-shaped glass appears before you. The glass makes a little thunk as it hits the bar. You down it in one go, as is tradition.
I saw you were talking to your friend. Ah, right. Well, he said he was expecting you, so...
Did he now?
Yeah, one other guy. A few days ago, they spent a few hours talking. Youngish, glasses, receding hairline. Communist. Is the posture. Dead giveaway.
Your double, pseudopod. The old fiend didn't deign to mention that.
Don't tell me you're in Portofino for the phone sex.
It's better than admitting you don't know why you're here.
Well, I'm glad it's not our only draw. It's a payphone to the west of here. It overlooks...
Okay.
See you.
Let's talk to him about that. He didn't mention that he left the pseudopod.
Forewarned is for...
Oh.
No such... This was your old haunt, was it not? See why you're drawn to it. Spacious, decent sightlines.
At this hour, the bar is beginning to come to life again. A few regulars shuffle in, taking their regular positions. The two of you attract no particular attention. Meanwhile, the bartender washes a few glasses in a tiny sink, looking up every now and then towards the television.
Yes. This place will do. As I said, wanted to witness your return to live action myself. Just because I'm bereft of official existence doesn't mean I can't keep an eye on the younger generation. Maybe pass along a little practical wisdom here and there. Singular motives. Never understood them personally. Your double was similarly suspicious. Working with locals. Good. A chance encounter, believe it or not. I took your man's temperature and no more. Gastropod, is it? Even worse. How's he getting on? Haven't seen him for a few days. Dark forces laying devious snares for the innocent servants of post-historical materialism.
Just thinking about it, I'm like trying to remember. I don't. This voice just sounds familiar. I realize I just can't place it.
Unfortunately, that seems to be the modus these days. Chiseling hunks of frost-burnt meat out of the freezer and tossing them straight into the grinder. Must be a better way, you'd think. Better grab a couple of sticks and start rubbing. Gets dark and cold here. You're gonna need it if you want to make it through the night. Till next time, operand.
See if we can head up to that boathouse that what's her face lives at. Ooh, what's that? Yoink. Oh,
The store has been left unattended. A haphazard arrangement of paperbacks and hardcovers that have seen better days. A handwritten sign teeters on top of one of the stacks of books. Books 10 sol. Magazines 5 sol. Place money in the box. Viva la comunidad. Relic of the district's more communitarian heritage. A few scrawled tags separate the various teetering piles into vague sections. You flip through the stack of slim, staple-bound. You turn.
Too much to look at. Too much to look at. Too much right now. I cannot be looking at all that. Oh, this is blocked off. What the hell? Oh, these are the people. Oh, that's probably who he was talking about. The fans of what's her face? The missing pop idol stuff. What? Fry bar. Oh. Crowbar. Why is it they have weird words for it? Fry bar. Chain cutter. I just realized that's. Wait, huh? Yoink. Yoink. What's this? Oh, another payphone.
You pick up the payphone's handset.
Bagman,
A dolphin emblem smiles at you.
Phone numbers?
You do not yet have the Reno Tel Dolphin. You step away from...
What's that?
You're confronted by a striking image in bold red and black. A woman perched on a sofa in a simply furnished apartment. A handgun lies across her lap. On the table next to her, a beverage in an appealing slim can. In white text, contrasted against the black shadows, the words, "Safe house is anywhere." This woman is being paid to convince you it is. It's nothing like the ones they have back in the People's Republics. The woman's fingers caress the weapon, a gesture of intimacy. Effa Red and Black Special Edition. The can is adorned with a handful of coffee beans, a sugar cane, and a splash of cream. There is no other identifier. In the developed world, advertisements no longer feature products, only vague promises of a lifestyle. She knows you're watching. The shutter's release captured the moment she was...
Getting a lot of just looking at this poster. Damn, that's crazy.
The onlooker, forever. She knows that you see her. She is nothing. An actor, likely hired on the basis of her fascinating hair. The young, capable, pretty, yet also shy and approachable classmate you imagined in your dreams. Your hand touches hers unexpectedly during small arms training at the opera's greenhouse. She blushes. The words begin to blur before your eyes. Your eyes snap back into focus. The woman, the gun, the appealing can are all as they were. Around you, the sounds of Party Alley resume. Yet another poster that would look awesome on the wall above your bed. Dried flakes of paste drift to the pavement as you peel the advert from the wall and roll it up.
I am the poster thief. You'll never catch me. This couldn't be the way to the boathouses, right? Is it? Oh, what the hell's this? Oh, is this where the tram is or whatever? Maybe that's what. Maybe that's that. Can't go that way. Kind of annoying. Could talk to those two up there, but I want to find the boathouse first. What's this? What's that? Oh, I've taken the lights. Alright. I'm just a kleptomaniac, huh? Alright. That's interesting. There's so much around. I had to take the twinkly lights. I just had to. Oh, that guy is interesting. Dressed interestingly. Yoink. I'm gonna take that drink that's right in front of someone. Normal things. Alright, pry bar, okay. Oh, is this the other dock door? No, I need to talk to the other dock door, so yeah. Diagnosed language closeted homosexual. Nice. This is...
Not one step further, bold scum. I'll do it.
Coiled, fingering the safety latch.
I'll enjoy it too. I think I can probably come just from watching the trauma sink into your face. Right before the oxygen stops reaching my brain for good. Don't pretend you're interesting.
Don't pretend you're interesting, that's crazy.
I can smell it on you, you know? forms, the files, the fucking bureaucratic miasma that birthed you.
Pupils track you like a cornered animal trying to recognize the butcher. His left foot twitches in anticipation of the jump.
So you conspicuously not talking to your little colleague out there. I know you're from the medical board, and I know he's been watching me. There is no word. If you're not bored, which you fucking are, then go and deal with the stain of narc shit lurking outside. I know that scarf of his is a fucking wire. Right outside. Small stature, big hair, bigger scarf. I knew his superior would be a woman. Stench of xenophobia all over it.
What the fuck?
No one takes down Dr. Gonzalo E.S. Gonza, except Gonzalo. Jealousy, as far as I can tell. That's right. Professional, intellectual, psychosexual. They babble on about modernization, best practices, international standards. But the fact is, they shit themselves in the presence of a real doctor.
He looks down, vaguely surprised, shrugs.
You never get credit for the blood you leave.
His eyes flash.
Bring me one of his lying, scheming, bored narc teeth. Here, use these. My board condemned pry bar.
Oh. Hey, we got a pry bar.
Bluff it until I see it. I'll do as I very well please. Bored harpy.
Crazy. It's insane. Absolutely batshit insane. Love it. So that funny looking guy out there, and it's the one this guy is talking about, right?
The boy shifts in his cocoon of mismatched fabric. Moonlight shimmers across a holographic patch on his sleeve. The patch reads, Marco.
I don't know. I don't know. I hang out like everyone else. It's normal.
You're scaring him.
What? Yeah? Tried once. He screamed at me about bored narking and threw what looked like, don't know, something supposed to be internal at me. Kidney-like. Would have been pretty cool if he wasn't such a mad freak. I know. He keeps shouting at me. He thinks I'm a narc. I'm no narc, and I got a D in biology. It's at home. I hid it so my parents wouldn't see. But just ask me anything about biology, I'll get it wrong.
Okay.
This boy is not a bored narc, Cascade. He glances up at you from the ground. His expression of furtive shame, as characteristic of puberty as the acne and fuzz on his cheek. He is 17 years old. He is not with the
Nothing to report yet, but I'm not going anywhere. He gave you that to intimidate me, yeah? Thinks I'm scared? Well, I'm not. My teeth? What for? Fine, do it. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Take one of my teeth, yeah? Show him I don't give a fuck about his mad shit. I have my own shit going on out here. I'm on a mission. And if mission demands teeth, then fuck it, have teeth.
Impressive. No way this kid's a board inspector. Whoever sent him is way scarier than any pencil pusher.
Otherwise, she'll call me a cunt. Like always.
Damn, that's crazy.
She's not medical board. Nobody's medical board. I'm just monitoring comings and goings, alright?
Oh.
I have a job to do. I can't say she'll murder me.
coordination is terrible.
This is low, very low. Just close your eyes and swing.
Ow! Oh!
Shit. Those things are really in there. Maybe Gonzo will count the attempt.
How'd you know my name?
He narrows his eyes, chin raised. Sleeve.
Stuff of actual teenagers, you know them how. That's right.
Oh yeah, you're right. Protection from what? Is that a band? Okay. Nah, it's from La Luz. It's the Salto-Tsuri Dream on Neon. Personalized.
With a flick, the boy shows off the sleeve's electric magenta trim. Black tags dangling from the hem chime loudly.
Right.
He averts his eyes from you in your attempts to converse.
My coordination is 0. Where is it? Hey, what's this? I print toolkit. I just realized I forgot about that. It's a thing I have. Conditioning. Whoa. LSD. What? Alt condition? What the fuck? I don't even know what that is. What the fuck? Northwest of Party Alley. Worked about his board mark. Okay. Okay. I want to decrease delirium. And then we'll use that to get rid of anxiety and decrease delirium again. Oh yeah. Anxiety 4. Oh yeah. Anxiety. God, why is it increasing my delirium? Fuck. Let's actually click on a random like the new item dothing guy. Yeah. Nothing else that decreases delirium now. What's this? Sensors +1, Shadowplay -1. What is that? Is that on here? For my jacket. What's my jacket do? +1? No, we need to keep that. Helmet. Blueprints +1, records -1. Womp womp. Shadowplay and blueprints +1, personalism +1. Or -1, sorry. What was this one? Blueprints +1. Pants, coordination +1. What's it? My dopping? Actually, coordination +1 would be good for me, huh? Wait, coordination +1, but it's still 0. Wait, was my coordination negative? Does it just not? Was it negative? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Damn, that's crazy. What's that? Delirious. Not exert intellect checks. Yeah, that's fine. We can be delirious. That's fine. I love being delirious. I don't know about you. My favorite.
Back for the gruesome finale. You? That's an old child. That's a 40-year-old man with a severe deformity. Narc blood. Yours for all I know.
Check unlocked from Mark.
Fuck that. Try again. Show some fucking conviction.
Oh, what the helly?
I only hear narco.
Uh,
A girlfriend. That one. A likely story. With a genophobia so pronounced, it's a wonder he even managed to talk to you without lapsing into torrential incontinence. Aha! Genophobic Borna, through and through. I'm not budging until you get him the fact out of here. Yes. I suppose I could see it. A feat. Easy to refer. Not mutually exclusive, however. Likely, in fact. They flipped them right there at the STD clinic. Still looks pretty whole to me.
Get on his level. So modifier, I'm also delirious, so that that's, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Need to roll at least a 7. Let's do it. We can do it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I didn't roll a 7.
Bureaucracy versus insanity in this arena. You have to go off script for this.
Yes?
You lift the bottle to your lips.
That's crazy.
Your gag reflex activates. You puke into your mouth. Swallow it. Almost puke again.
I've reached my anxiety limit. Once again, anxiety peaked.
Ha! Pathetic. I have seen actual children in party.
The vapors hit your nose.
Oh yeah, just chug more of it.
Liquid hits your tongue. Please, no.
Oh, failure. Damn.
Maybe you are a bored narc.
Well, you're not bored, that much is clear. With what they have on me, those spineless bureaucrats would sooner self-amputate than take a risk on an unknown substance on my desk. Don't get me wrong. You're a narc of some kind. Watching you struggle through that measly sip dispersed any all remaining doubts. But you're not bored. Fine. But be warned. One whiff of bored fuckery, gruesome public suicide is back on the agenda.
Okay.
The doctor doesn't appear any more professional behind the desk than he was on air.
Now tell me, where does it hurt? Was he intensely forgettable? Did any sense of authority flee from him like the plague? Understatement of the fucking century. Board certified swine. There is no history. Only scientific cowardice put forward by an invertebrate with little to no experience in surgical reality. Disagree implies I grant him sentience, which I fucking do not.
Damn.
I regard his medical opinion the way I would a dog chewing at its own tumor. There's no point in discussing him any further. Is that what he told you? Put it this way. There was a project in which I believed us to be colleagues. While, in fact, he was sawing the floor out from under my feet the whole time. Yes, we were running a dream study together, backed by an astronomical grant from those MTER fuckers. I knew they were going to screw us from minute one, but I went along with it anyway. Clearly, you don't know the first thing about human biology. How was I going to give birth to my baby without first getting fucked a couple of times? Not one instant. I got to see the subconscious picture show. Who else gets to say that? Abruptly, and in betrayal. I got a call from Abbe one morning. There's someone in the office for you. So I come in, trustingly, like a slaughterhouse animal. And there they are. Bored. They even had the audacity to box up my belongings with their fucking claws before I arrived. Next thing I know, they're boxing me up too. Makes you painfully aware of the orifices you didn't know you had, doesn't it? That's why Nabe had been plotting it for ages, clearly. Having nearly missed the fucking boat once, he wanted to seize control of the study for his own purposes. Yes, enough. He's dead. Forget about him. Who's the unfortunate? Let me tell you something about colleagues, sister. By and large, The most vile species of sniveling, rule-following, authority-sucking vermin ever to stain this earth. Second, perhaps only to medical board inspectors.
You don't have conclusive proof he was not like that, at any rate.
You want my advice? Roll him up, toss him out in some hazardous waste bags before he starts smelling. All right. Walk me through it. Gut diagnosis screams ketamine bin, but I'm keeping an open mind. Any signs of injury, self-inflicted or otherwise? Good start. Anything else? Strange how? Oh, who cares? Show me. Ultravioletta. Well, there it is. Mystery condition solved. Of course it was. This is a clear-cut case of LAS. Libidinal atrophy shutdown syndrome. Affects terminal virgins, unlaid husbands, and men exposed to overly uterine music. Tea drinkers too.
What the fuck?
Checks out. Pseudopod didn't look like he'd be popular with anyone. A lead, at last.
Yes, exactly. He heard music designed to fine-tune the estrogen production centers of prepubescent girls. And it destroyed him. Men are built to pursue, conquer, reproduce. Ergo per annum. A quota of fucking must occur.
Oh my
His
god.
body is given up from neglect. Seen it
Jesus.
and I'm confirming your intuition. That saccharine trash is absolutely 100% anathema to the male brain. You could probably survive it, though I suspect it would inflict some kind of intellectual damage on you as well.
You did. And it did. Does that mean?
Damn it.
The doctor opens a drawer and slides towards you a baggie with a small medical stick inside.
Anti-last treatment. It'll wake up whatever's left in him to wake up. And if that doesn't work, end of the road, sister. This is a proprietary formulation, soon to be patented. That's as much as I can tell you. I'm on it right now.
Okay.
Home recipe, mama. I can out-erect any man, anywhere, anytime, dead or not. Of course, I really think it. I prescribed it. Easy delivery. Just let it dissolve on his tongue. Good luck to you. Adios, patient.
Okay. That sure is something. I guess we have something to give to him, which is more than we had before, I guess. So cool. Oh. Secrets. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's it. All right. Can I not go forward? Oh, is it? Am I blocked off? There's something in my way. Okay, I didn't realize there was something in my way there. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I gotta use the bathroom again. Bleh. Baby. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Ladder. Laugh. What is this?
A slanted aluminium box is bolted into the pylon's spine. The word Renotel is etched into the metal. A familiar dolphin grins at you. Cold and hard, but the playful smile remains. Inside, a slab of beige plastic, an old terminal. Behind a clouded sheet of polyglass, the screen remains black. No buttons on the outer housing that you can see. No glowing standby light. Your fingers find a steel drawer. It slides out with a creak, revealing a keyboard designed for gloves. Each key a chunky slab. A low wavering whine. Behind glass, the cathode ray tube flickers once, twice, then flashes white. System waking. Please wait. Mem check. 00016 KB. OK ports. Welcome to Renotel Control. Available commands. 1. Line diag. 2. Trunk mark. So the name suggests. Around you, hundreds of landlines run up and down. The identifier you found on the payphone for the Miracle line. Based on the available options. You know, for monitoring trunks. Only one way to find out. The screen flickers. Line diagnostic. Line diag node 04P03. Tone OK. Status. Active uptime. 8,132,440 minutes.
That's a lot of minutes.
02. Voltage minus 51.3. You're not sure how yet, but the wealth of details should prove useful. You close the box.
That's a lot of minutes that's been up for. That's a lot. Holy shit. Where are we? Is this where I... Oh. We've made it all the way back around to where we started. But just running around. Okay, well, I haven't found the boats yet. Where are the boats here? The boat house. Oh, what are these guys? No? Medical people? Well, this is no longer... Am I leaving the... Hold on, where am I? Party alley. Okay. If I go this way, if I'm here though, this is leaving. I'm leaving Party Alley though. I don't want to do that. Okay. So, interesting. Can't go up that way either. I think that's just the tram lines up there. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, that's all that was in there? Damn. Wasn't there something else that used a pry bar that I needed it for? I don't remember. I have to look around again. Is there a way through here that I just didn't see to go up, maybe? No, there is not. But... Things are blocked off. Both that side and that side. because I'm here too late, maybe? Maybe earlier in the day I have to be down there? Huh. Could be it. Oh, it's late, so let's head back. I wish you know how many days that are supposed to do here.
The fax machine awaits order. Image quality.
No, okay,
You turn away.
Would have assumed. Cool. Increase fatigue, increase in anxiety. That might be. Yeah, it's probably fine. Does this even increase my... Because it's supposed to increase my coordination, but it didn't seem to do it at all. Left it alone. No longer delirious. Good.
You return to the desk. Everything is right where you left it.
Why can't I do it? It says I can retry if I raising skill or... Oh. Thought I raised my skill. Okay, whatever. Fine, we'll just sleep then.
You turn away from the desk.
Well, actually, I guess I should give him the thing, huh?
You return to your double splayed up.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Accidental press.
Cab is in mouth.
Uh-oh.
No action. A firm slap might be the last thing he needs. The movement dislodges a drop. With a crack, you hit the other. This close, you see how empty he is. How slack his muscles. This isn't the... You stand up. Whatever happened, it's far too serious to be alleviated by medication of...
Well. Accidentally fucking... Oops. Well. That was not...
You return to the desk.
What is it? Shadow
Everything
phase?
is
What
right where you left it.
Oops.
You turn away from the...
Damn, that's crazy. There's that one, that's that one. Let's increase that one. I mean, there's save files. I don't know if, yeah, just an autosave. So that's gonna be a no on that one. Because undoubtedly it autosaved.
Peeling wallpaper, faded patterns, a grape, a shadow from a passing aero tram. The bagman watches on approvingly. The woman and her coffee watch over you. You step back and survey your decorative effort. You've been starved of art. A sense of composure brittles through. The wall feels less...
I'm sorry.
The bed welcomes you.
Sleep. We need to be awake for a certain time. So was it? There's something that was like 5.
The anticipation of a decent rest pulls you towards the pillow.
Checks unlocked all skills. I can make a save, but obviously I just didn't do that before. Oops.
You return to the desk. Everything is right
Safe-ish,
where you
but
left it.
highly favorable. No, we'll just do safe. It's fine.
Fine.
That's crazy.
Fuck Cascade. You must have miscounted.
Fuck.
You turn away from the dead.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean I failed that? That's actually crazy. I increased my stats so I wouldn't fail it, and then I still failed anyways. You're crazy. You're crazy. There's no way. There's no way.
You return to the...
Insane. Jesus Christ.
My letter. 6 words rise from a dark pool and speak to you in an unknown voice. For Cascade, all will be forgiven.
What?
For Cascade, all will be forgiven.
What does that mean?
A pretty thought, if it's possible. But which, you cannot say. Cheek smudged against floor. Your double doesn't seem to be focused on you at all. The day beyond the window beckons you outwards. There may yet be some forgiveness out there. You turn away from the...
That's all the cipher was. That was... What the fuck, man? What the I don't... What the fuck? That's... Huh. All of that. Damn, that's crazy.
I'll print. Nothing, I'm afraid. I'll be here if you
Okay. I don't know, maybe since it's earlier in the day, they won't... So this lock looks... Oh, I need a lockpick though. Huh. Okay. Wonder if those things aren't blocking the street. Oh, what was that? Wait, what? I got a thing over my head? Why? They're gone now. Did I miss it? Did I miss whatever that was? Okay, well. Rip. No, the blockade's still there. Huh. That's annoying. Who's this guy?
I can do this. I can take you on. I'm your man. I'm your man. I'm your...
The middle-aged man cranes his neck to look at the top of the pylon. You can see the blue fabric of a worker's uniform under his high-vis vest. A familiar dolphin logo on his shirt, peeking out.
That's right. I'm a Renotel man. A certified Renotel repair technician.
That thing he's carrying has got buttons. A little antenna. That's a grade A thingy, all right.
Auto negotiator or what? What does it do?
Lots of things. Primarily, it picks up wireless networks, radio frequencies, and electrical signals so you can track their source.
Ooh.
It would be more relevant to my experience, but I'm retired. I wish I could say that, but it's an integral part of my... You'll have to be more specific. Seen a couple of guys who match that description. Not that I pay much attention to them. Good point.
Pseudopod wouldn't have been here all...
Right you asked. I can tell you that it's Renotel's longest running and top performing fixed line.
Technical talk for landline. It's...
Must be just over a decade at this point. It's actually the last payphone in Portofino to still be running the old way. Now they've all gone wireless.
The last bastion of an antiquated system. He speaks of it like a beloved relic.
Not a clue. The address has been scrubbed from all records, even for us staff.
Every path to her erased, like an ancient treasure being guarded.
The line cannot go down, not even for a second, which means it cannot be serviced or upgraded.
Not go down.
First thing they taught me when I joined.
A single thread, fraying.
The reason being, or so I've heard, is that Renotel would incur a bill of such whopping proportions that it could risk the whole company going under.
That's crazy.
No further details, unfortunately. It's just one of those stories that gets circulated among the staff.
That would be insane and very funny.
The unrealized loss, they call it. The company's big secret. Gnawing away at its foundation like a rat in the shadows.
Bite marks and ignorance. The down...
No, that kind of thing isn't for me. It's just part of the job to know about it. Make sure it stays operational. You know why now.
He really wants you to believe that.
It's the old payphone along the back. Sure. Oh, it's just me trying and failing to do my job.
A feeling you know well enough.
It's embarrassing, really. I'm overqualified for this position, and yet I can't even do the simplest tasks asked of me.
What he says doesn't add up. The logic is broken.
Now I've said it out aloud. Yes, I would agree. Put it this way.
Whatever he's hiding, it isn't pleasant.
I'm hired to perform any necessary maintenance on the arteries.
Technical words that only mean something to those with the
The wireless phone network is routed through electronic boxes called arteries. They work like the old terminal boxes, except there are no cables or wires. Renotel has been upgrading its payphones across the city. They pretty much...
Routing service calling, but I'm using a non-payphone. No one paying, okay.
The result of non-competitive bidding and a bit of self-dealing on the part of the city's governing...
The owner of Renotel. The rich guy at the top of it all. The company is named after him. Imagine being the one man in charge of telecommunications across the city. I don't see a problem with it as long as you get the good service you expect. Which is what I'm here trying to ensure. Yes, one of the old terminals. It's a terrible tangle of cables up there, but I can handle that. The part I'm struggling with is climbing up this ladder. I'm acrophobic.
A man stood on a cliff's edge, constantly expect...
Oh no, you really shouldn't. Not only is it dangerous, but qualified Renotel tech... It's complicated. Not something I can teach you in a day.
A shame. Some pointers on how to improve your technical know-how wouldn't come amiss.
Where to even start? Pretty much. If only it were that easy. I can't disagree.
He means to insult you, but he has manners.
Well, the stress pulling on your face. You don't look like you're in a place to be giving out sound financial advice.
Alright, rude. Damn, bye.
It hurts because it's true.
Rude.
Apologies. I should... You haven't been there.
He nods. It's locked away deep inside, far away from the surface.
I have no problem with that. I have my reasons and I know that...
Have you really been up to the moon? Used to live there, what the hell?
Same as everyone else. Mining cadmium, lithium.
He hid it well. What else could he...
Not for any good reason. Statistically, there is more death happening around us here, as do I.
Something happened on the moon.
Very much. It's...
People lived in the moon here, what the fuck? That's crazy.
As you depart...
I need more techno, whatever the fuck. Now I really want to disconnect that line. I really want to destroy that company. Make them go bankrupt. them all pay. Hee hee hee.
Drift away, Stardust. I'm a second-hand dream dealer, but I'm the only dream you got. Are you being serious? You don't know Ultravioleta?
Nope.
Is that outfit your middle-aged history teacher costume?
Damn, that's crazy.
Don't be mean. We're representing the Ultras right now. It's not her fault she looks that way.
That's crazy.
This is what we call fan shifting. We become Ultravioleta, and we sing her songs as an act of faith and love. Why do you have that? How did you get that? That's secret UV lore, not for someone like you.
Oh.
Yeah. It's been a few weeks now. I really hope she's not dead. She'll be back. She's probably just hiding from all the publicity. Or it's all a promo thing for YBFAD. Or she got kidnapped. It's romantic. Obviously. Weak. How do you know we are in Ultravioleta? Oh wow. She can count. Yeah. We're fan shifting right now. Not surprised you've never heard of it. We like to do it together. It's fun to make the costume. And it's nice to sing to the world when it listens. We're not pretending. Why can old people not wrap their heads around it? Ugh, like that guy with the weird headphones the other day. No, maybe? I couldn't tell. He was so weird. He came up to us out of nowhere and said, in some territories, impersonating the monarch is a crime punishable by death.
What?
Death. He didn't say fan. He said devotee. Oh, maybe that's why Ultraviolet has been missing all this time. Maybe the weird headphones guy No, that's it. Case closed. He was up. No way. But he looks so old. Wait, no, actually, that's so cheap. It's unreal. Like, almost the exact embodiment of the Moonglow spirit.
Okay. I've lost them. They can tell you what the headphones go. Oh, okay. It's not. I have to get at least an 11. Nope. It's crazy.
No, he wasn't impressed by our outfits. He said our carriage was wrong. Bet if we could get the choreo from the Glass Meadow video down, he'd at least consider etherizing us. I can sing. Sort of. Sure.
Goodbye, teens. I didn't mean to press that.
You pick up the payphone's handset. You step away.
Man. Why can't I want to get somewhere. It says, like, where is it? To the top left of the northwest or whatever of Party Alley? I can't get past a certain to the dock. What is the is this? Okay, that way. That's the okay. That way is to the docks. But that way also goes to the docks. But that's like a different area. Okay, I don't know. Let's just head to the docks then. We still need to talk to that one guy. Did you just say you saw a dog piss on another dog? Okay, that's interesting. Right. That. Oh. Boars. The tiny ones.
Wild boar piglets snuffle through the city's trash, still wearing the stripes of babyhood like halitosis. Behold, the cloven-hoofed effect of urban administration. You didn't bring any, but where there are bullets, there are boars. An adult, no interest from the hogolescents. You scan from left to right, checking the alley's tangled contours for a hint of... Yes. One of the bullets looks at you with... You leave the boars.
Okay. Just chilling. Something catches my eye. This? Yeah.
An altar to Polaris, the bazaar's unofficial patron star. It is cluttered and precarious with offerings. The shrine lacks the sacred air of Mercian churches you knew as a child. It is an organic thing, maintained by locals of their own volition. A spectacle of Portaferan humanity. The steps worn with years of its visitors' hope and grief. Whatever their meaning, they were enough to summon you here, now to this shrine rammed into the side of the city. Ink stains and knife scratches adorn the shrine. Jagged words cast toward the flickering skies. In your guiding, we learn. Do you envy our brief, searing lives? Marco loves Puss Puss.
Hello?
As you fade, a collection of cheap plastic photo frames, haphazardly arranged. An improvised welcoming party, here to greet the distinguished visitor from the People's Republics. Between them lie offerings and totems, a necklace, some out of circulation. There's no sign of the missing vendor. Ouroboros black. As soon as you pick it up, you outslide a few staple pages folded neatly into a little cuboid, almost exactly the dimensions of the package. Rite of passage. It's an exit visa. Permission to travel freely out of Portaferra. An elderly man stares back at you from a printed headshot at the document's apex. Long black and grey hair swept back in a wave. Augustino Dante, according to the name on the pages. Born in the year 27 in Lulu. The name, who knows? The doc. You refold the pages along their elaborate creases and slip them in your pocket. You adjust your position and gather the appropriate reverence. The audience of framed strangers watches you in silence. A prayer of interference. For the gambler palming a final chip. For the veteran lacing up boots cracked at the heels. For the fool stepping into the current and demanding the river change course. Your words hang in the air, brittle as glass. The noise of the world beyond the alley dims. Sunlight flickers, casting jagged shadows across the photographs. Your words are gone as they are uttered, careered upwards on the air's invisible wires. You turn away from Polaris.
Interesting.
Refreshments are lined up like brightly. The refreshments rem.
Okay. What? Oh, is this like a crane or something? I don't know. Huh. Okay. Confused. Who's? Is this the so-called cool
The man
person?
gives no indication of registering your presence. His mirrored sunglasses are turned skywards. But he's aware you're here.
Deep question. I'll have to get back to you on that. Also, this is a canal, not sea. Help you with something? A collie. Go on. There's a lot of coming and going in the bazaar. I don't get paid to keep track of it.
A decent performance, but you have notes.
Did he? Ah, right. The twitchy communist. Now I have him. Yeah, your colleague was here. As you can see, he isn't now. Socks, mostly. Not really my province. He was here to broker some kind of trade deal with the bazaar.
Now, stop circling each other.
And he must have been a spy with the operant bureau. Like you.
A still moment. From a nearby rooftop, the sound of children playing.
Anyway, your colleague seemed upstanding, respectful, but I couldn't help him.
End of the line. The pseudopod terminus. He bounced off this man and landed somewhere in oblivion.
No. What's on it? Can't help you. I'm only a courier. I don't skim off the top. And I definitely don't give away merchandise. Colored disc in these high-tech formats. Not really my province either. Very much so. Probably do with it. Shaky hands, blotchy neck. But he did all right.
A polite round of applause for the support act.
So it's partner now. He wanted the same thing as you do, I assume. A mate with the boss man.
A face flashes in your mind, unbidden. Heavy-set, boyish grin. Traces of the underworld clinging to him.
Tempo del Sur.
Your cerebrospinal fluid turns to liquid refrigerant.
Damn.
Tempo del Sur, mid-tier deity in the local underworld. And once your asset, cryptonym Taxman. Also someone you once called a friend.
By name. Your colleague was very keen to speak to the boss. I had to turn him away.
Because his name is Pseudopod, and the hushed arena awaits a different spy.
And who are you?
He's going to make you say it out loud. He nods slowly. You catch an impression of his eyes as the light hits his sunglasses.
Tempo was very specific. At least he was to me. Cascade or nothing. He didn't want the opera. He wanted you.
Tempo called for help, for cavalry, for you. Shards of both past and present collide. In the wreckage, a jagged pattern forms. One, Tempo, cryptonym Taxman, your dormant asset, contacts the Opera. Intent unknown. Information unknown. Request, meeting with operant Cascade. Only Cascade. 2. Cascade status frozen. Duration in perpetuum. Opera issues directive. Dispatch lead operant to Portofero.
Yeah, they do really well with the writing and stuff in a lot of this. I mean, Disco Elysium's the same. It has the same. A lot of really good.
3.
Really good world building type stuff with descriptions of things and
Meet with
just.
Taxman.
It's all nice.
Message. They wanted Pseudopod to become Tempo's new handler. You were just here to smooth the transition. 4. Pseudopod fails to meet with Taxman. Requests Cascade from Opera. 5. Timeline disrupted. Movements unknown. Pseudopod. Status changes to lost. 6. Cascade. Status changes to reanimated. Operant arrives in theater. Unbriefed. Unassigned. And questions coagulate. But at their center a truth catches the light. You knew it all along. One of your people reached out for you.
Here's how I see it. Or maybe how I don't. The weeping eye coming heavy. Start cracking skulls. Tempo gets a wild look in his eye and follows it out the door. You two spirits appear out of nowhere, full of socks and half stories. And now we're all jumping at shadows. I'm Rustami. People like me, we were brought up to follow codes. I can't follow a code if I don't know what the fuck's going on. You're calling this the middle? Best laid plans. I was trying to slink around the edges. That's our biggest problem. Tempo's gone. Vanished.
Oh.
Don't know where he is now. But I can tell you where he was.
Innocent use of past tense, but still, you don't care for it.
That's his office up there. Tempo HQ. It's been locked since he disappeared. No one in, no one out. Another one of Tempo's recent phrases. That one was for you, far as I could make out. I passed it to your colleague. Thought it might get you here faster. The sock boy put it in the cipher. You spy people. Very hard. A week or so back. Since then, nothing. I'd rather leave the guesswork to others. I've worked for him for the past 4 years. He's never left without a warning. Not to mention instructions. Because it's locked.
And from the other side, only silence.
He's not. Person and place. Misaligned. Wherever he is, he's not here.
A hollow center, expanding with every passing hour.
When you're done. When you're done. He came back. Had to turn him away 4 times. After that, I lost track of him. He didn't exactly walk off with purpose. No, he didn't actively threaten me. Nor did I find him threatening. Yeah, whole kingdom.
Tempo had many criminal-grade contacts in the loose. Probably how he dodged the fallout after your network blew.
Tempo's boss man. Big picture stuff. His new underboss keeps things tight on the ground. Both of them do these days. Why? Yeah, I ordered those. Not my brand, the fine stuff. Just making sure the bosses don't run out. It's a little thing. Teenage girl. 16, maybe 17. But knows the score.
Oh.
Promising.
So hit the potentially the boys. I see.
Could say
That's
that.
the one the boy was talking about then.
Been hanging around here a while.
I see.
Temple saw some potential. Man's got a way of rallying people around him. Friends, allies, losing underworld contacts. Doesn't go in for sleep much either.
Maybe he bottomed his way to the bottom. An old, low-slung workhorse with tar patches.
And worse ones. Just happened to get through them. He's got a few more years left in him. Old man. And I'm not complaining. Bold.
You know where this is going, right? You're not going to just... He stares at you and keeps staring at you.
Man. Let's move on, shall we? Sure.
He lowers his head and...
First name Boat, last name Man. Crazy. Like this guy again. New.
He's going to melt his head.
What?
On the TV, a giant wolf-like creature stands up on its hind legs and howls. Its fur bristles gold. Dangerous, mythical, electrifying. No wonder the kids are watching it. Shh. Suddenly, the beast roars and light floods the screen. It's followed by a wet, pulpous sound. The show's art style is identical to the wolf cup you came across.
Ecstatic wolf is awake.
LED lights are distributed evenly along the blade. Durable PVC hilt with textured grip. Impressive armament.
It's from the best show ever. 66 Wolves. They make it in La Luz. It's about a girl who has 66 chambers in her heart, and each one contains a wolf. And the wolves come out to make war with the angels because they want to take over the world.
What the hell?
And the wolves have sick weapons and really cool attacks. This is Pathos Wolf's flaming claymore. Yeah, my auntie brought it back with her from a trip.
Everyone loves it. Some of the grown-ups like it, even though it's a cartoon.
Notice that the broadcast is in Mercian, not Lusian. Dubbed for a foreign audience. Troubling. Especially if Lusian cultural exports are what they primarily consume.
The music man. He hates the show, and so he won't order the audio discs.
Following the kid's line of sight, you land on Petre, who stands at the front of his stall obsessively cleaning a disc.
Yeah, they have songs on them. Like the main theme at the start of the show. Or the one from when Nimble Wolf burned a whole angel city, even the angel babies.
He says he won't sell the music discs because it would poison our brain with sonic excrements. Well, maybe. But it won't change his mind because he's a loser.
But we barely told you anything. We can tell you everything about 66 Wolves. So you...
Whoa, I've never seen one up close. You're lucky.
Historically, you're closer to the opposite.
Rarest.
66. You know, like the wolves.
We've only seen the ones from the Redemption arc. That's one of them.
The Redemption arc has 6 cups. There's Tyrant Wolf, Placid Wolf, Dream Wolf, Critical Wolf, Stubborn Wolf, and Eager Wolf.
Special. What do you mean? You can drink from them. There's a straw.
Okay.
And they look like wolves. Whoa. He looks even smarter than in the show. Remember when he cast Lexicon Apocalypse and wiped out like 50 angels from history?
Uh-huh. After he found their real names in the bottomless library. Critical Wolf can be scary, but he's the smartest one.
Alright. So, what now? My sword? But it's my sword. I need it.
Let's be logical. Whoever needs it more, you, obviously, should have it.
For fighting angels and other monsters? They're big. I can't fight angels with money.
Our aunt got it for him for his birthday. He can't just give it to you. If you want it, then it has to be fair. With honor. When Dreadwolf met with the legendary Smith Kuro of the Grey Fang tribe, Dreadwolf didn't have coin. So she traded her Eventide pendant that she had since she was a pup, so Kuro would make her a dagger.
The Phantasmal Stiletto. It's so sick.
So you have to offer something big, or else it's not fair and he keeps the sword.
The kids study you.
Oh.
Do you want to talk about the wolves some more?
You tell worthy. They're all bad. Oh God. Oh, damn.
It's easy.
No. Wow.
No irony. Only
That's boring.
slowly, the kids turn up. The children ignore you.
Okay, damn. You gotta get up there somehow. What the frig? Get this show produced. You wanna watch it? I don't really get it though. I don't know. I'm confused about the show myself. I'm like, there's 66 wolves inside of someone or something? Is that what they said? And they're trying to kill angels or something? And angels are trying to take over the world or something? I'm like, I don't. Confused. I'm confused by it. Oh. That's a big bar. It's a real big bar. So I see the ladder over there. Can I somehow get through the grass, please? Why does I not kind of walk on the grass? Why can't I walk on the fucking grass? Like, hello? It's grass. To watch the show to understand it. Damn, that's crazy. I'll just have to watch the non-existent show to understand it. That's insane. Yo, why can't I walk on the fucking dog? It's grass. It's grass. No, am I crazy? I can't walk on the grass? Alright, damn. Oh, person. Ladder.
The ladder hugs the edge of the canal, rusty in its rungs. Darkened patches show where the water level was risen, lowered, then risen again. The lurch in your stomach at the sight of the drop. Your fingers itch for grip. It's an old waterlock, used to grant passage to boats and barges passing. Looking at the device, you don't see a panel like the one over there. There's a small room to the east. Might be worth a look. The water's reddish tinge and wet cloth and a tiny cylinder. The canal passes right on. The building above looms.
Okay.
Looks like the shrimping is off for today, Caracalito. We don't want to get in the GM's way.
I guess.
The man and the young girl grimace at a barge that appears to be...
Not sure. It seems to be stuck in the waterlock. Maybe it's broken again. We came here to do some shrimp. Yeah, so should...
Alright. Why would I fix that? I mean, I guess I can, but why?
The intercom is covered by a protective plastic film. Yet another device bearing the Renotel emblem, tautening the outer defenses. It curls under the edge of your fingernail, then slides off in a single, unbroken. You can see your reflection, flipped in the unblemished map. How good.
The cool illustrator.
The indicator light flicks on. A high-pitched whine from the speaker. After a sec.
Is it working? Can you hear me? Oh, that's good. I never know if I'm pressing the right thing.
A melodic voice that makes you think of flowers blooming in time.
Yes, actually. We aren't exactly open to the public, so this is just a light security measure. Sorry, I'm still getting used to it. Thank you. No one's ever told me that before.
Think about voices.
It's a very nice thing to hear out of clear blue through this little speaker in front of me. Also have a nice voice. I'm not. Désolé. If you don't know, you're probably not supposed to be here.
Very vague, almost secretive.
Nice try, but I won't be doing that. Security issue.
The dermis of static. This door opens for someone. That's why there's an intercom. The line hisses with...
The plastic? On the intercom? That was not your plastic to peel. Could you try and replace it? Yes. Maybe it'll go back on.
You look at the crumpled, sticky in your hand. Translucent and grotesque, like an electronic gecko mole.
This has ruined my day. You're lucky you have a nice voice.
Minus one peeled another woman's plastic. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, cold read. Do I still have a... Do I still have a point to use? I do. What's this? Recently slept, cannot sleep. What is this one? Blessed by Polaris. Right, that one. Freshly peeled plastic. Why is it to increase my technoflex? Hello? Okay. I mean, that's good, I guess, but what the fuck? That's odd.
The intercom gleam. The intercom light.
Yes. Oh, merveilleux.
Oh. Oh. Awkward.
The what? Sorry? Is this another crank call? This is exactly why we got the intercom. If you're here to waste my time...
Getting on Friday's raising skill over the sleep thing. Yeah.
Bonne journée.
Let's switch over here. Ew, caked and dried birch. I love that.
You shouldn't be here.
The big man was dozing off. Now he's trying to cover it up with a vulgar display of authority.
Please don't. I'll get enough of that from the wife. You can have her if you like. Anyway, like I said, you shouldn't be here. Bit of a hold-up with a barge over there. He nearly got robbed by a gang, no less.
Oh.
Nothing was taken, luckily, but they did manage to break the damn thing's engine. So now it's stuck there until the replacement parts arrive. You can't go in there, I'm afraid. That's what I'm here for. No one gets in.
What's in there,
Only
though?
the controls to the waterlock, but we can't risk anyone lowering the water right now. It would damage the barge even further, you see. Can't say I have. I'm not usually stationed round here, though, so I wouldn't... Oh, very dangerous. Probably one of the Azuri lot. Yeah, you wouldn't want to mess with them, miss.
Azuri mob is a foreign crime syndicate you've only heard about in passing. Always with a warning to stay away.
No. Full-grown adults. I heard one of them even had a beard. The parts may take a while as the trade route slowed up recently. Used to be a lot quicker a couple of weeks ago. The rest of the developed world. Must be something at the docks by the bazaar, but I wouldn't know more specifically. Outside of my jurisdiction. Let's see now. I hear some indigenous recipe of theirs. Imagine the worst thing you've ever...
Please don't imagine that.
If you want to see for yourself, just walk the... You probably shouldn't.
No, I'll definitely come back later, don't worry. Ooh, what's this?
Rubbish is piled so high it overflows the rim of the metal container. The sanitation crews, the layers of detritus are many days. This bin is an archive. Search it and this calls for deep urban forensics.
Let's go. Oh.
You jump up to the rim and let your upper body... It's like you're entering... Like the pulpy dreck you used to read as a child. Somewhere in your mind, an ancient corpse is damp with blood. The bodies multiply and get more... You are now wading through a pungent mire of... But not all is lost. The journey is... The only places that would need such a hard... Most likely a fault.
Right.
You have reached the end of this path.
Swam around to find the trash to find plates and... anyways, which one's the one that increases my anxiety? Let's... Perfect. Ay, ay, ay. Gotta collect them all. Map. And booze fish. Let's go back there. See if we can get to his office.
The fire exit stands conspicuously ajar. Someone has wedged... You pocket the ball, and the fire door is still tightly. The door sits flush.
Did I just trap someone in there? Let's see if it loads before I took the ball.
The fire door is still.
Nope.
The door sits flush.
That just happened. What happens when you just go about clicking random things? Hell yeah.
The steel door to Tempo's office is before you. No response. Silence from the other side. You get no answer, yet you can sense something leaking through the door seams. No answer. Silence. A brief tremor. Stop. Don't enter. Don't break this seal. This doesn't have... It's locked. Still locked. Show it who's boss. It's a standard lock. The right hands would be holding... You press the screwdriver tip against the keyhole. It doesn't seem to fit at all. 6 tri-wing screws. Wrong fit, wrong size. Your driver is impotent.
I would have excellent... I could do it, but... Alright, I cannot retry. Well, try it. Oh! I think I got it.
Gang ho.
Damn.
The frame screams in protest.
Blood?
A ruined sofa with a sad story to tell. The air hums. This is a spy's death. No regular crime scene. Not just motive and victim. An echo of fairy tale. Tracings of black magic. Everything glows in the dark. Too much. Update. Asset taxman. Was unknown. Now... The blood is curdled and cracked, the color of old brick.
Oh.
Multiple assailants going by the stereo system is facing away from the sofa. Think about this suboptimal room layout for a moment. It's much easier than looking at the blood. At the start, at least, this was not a clean hit. The aftermath was the point. This is a war. A slow, cold needle to your... The way espionage crises always go. People collide in slow motion, gripping the outer edges half blind. Bodies mount, telephones ring. Mere minutes into the match and the away crowd are silenced by a stark scoreboard. Enemies 2, Cascade 0.
Well, fuck.
On the desk are a grey notebook, an e-terminal, and a broken photo frame, face down. Next to the frame is an eye with a long single teardrop, shaped out of a fine white powder. The crying powder eye stares at you. Your finger returns to you with a dusting of water. If gasoline could kiss, The privatized roads of your mind
That
and
is
our
the
high-speed
pre-loved
rail
cocaine.
network which
Great.
penetrate the brain-blood barrier. The eye is no longer weeping. It is a signal. The crudeness of it points towards a sick joke by the weeping eye. The eye watches you. The silence in the room. The eye dissipates. As you turn the frame around, dust falls and a blade of light momentarily obliterates the row of faces presented. Inside your stomach, spiders scuttle. A surprise attack launched from your own past. Here you all are. Taxman. S-Stock. Virtue. Cascade. Radiant. Kindred. Holocene. Your former network, known to the Opera as, unknown to you, as those friends you left to die 5 years ago. Your people. None of them meet your eye, apart from you, the only one looking down the camera. They were counting on you, and you abandoned them. While they thought of you, you thought only of yourself. You selfish little child. What a thoughtful gesture. Very late, but very thoughtful. You slip the photo out of the frame, into your pocket. Pressing against your heart once more. A fatal case of sentimentality, leading cause of death among old assets and spies. He wanted to keep you all around. Too late. Fading lights in the fog. You are here now, under attack.
It's going.
You did what the assignment called for, what you were told to do. For Cascade, all will be forgiven. Beneath the photo, and your heart, a tug. The window to your right. Did someone see you come in here?
Oh. Maybe. What do we have that can get rid of our fucking... I don't want to increase fatigue, that'll be too much. Fatigue, oh god. I'm gonna have to do a mix of things to get rid of all my statuses. Yeah, that's fine. Can make do with all that. Okay, we can make do with all that, that's fine.
The desk is as you left it.
Do some more coke for protection? I don't think so.
It doesn't turn on. Someone... It's soft and ringed. The word accounts is written across the top in black marker. A thicket of serial numbers, dates, columns and rows cover the pages top to bottom, along with shorthand references to incomes and outgoings. You notice the handwriting completely changes in the more recent entries. The first dates back years, harsh-lined, heavy-handed, all capitals. Tempos. The second set is an elaborate looping cursive. There are none. The first set of handwriting even uses the word cunt with the same wild abandon as the second. It would be quite rare for a rupturing artery to entice one into calligraphy. The heart suggests a compassionate touch, maybe even a human relations department. A list of names, titles and compensation. One of the rows has been firmly crossed out with aggressive black lines. Ignatz. Nothing in the archives. Rent, utilities and other minor operating costs, including travel. Multiple instances of round-trip tickets between Portofino and Acquair de la Luz. You avert your gaze. You turn from the desk. You can make out an impression of the bazaar beyond the window. You gather up your sleeve and exhale onto the window. Where your breath, you raise your hand and place it gently onto the print. That is not Tempo's hand. Could be. The print would fit a young woman's hand. It hums with free-flowing commerce. Pensioners with oversized bags, teenagers carrying skewers of fried shrimp, dockers moving pallets off the canal. An unusual shape breaks the pattern. A large orange figure, sliding between the stalls, glancing up at the office. Too much and too often. The man from the photo shop.
Oh.
A possible cover. Something flashy to distract from something ugly. Of course. In espionage. Coincidence. Known to the opera as the whole sick crew.
Hmm. No. Oh, thought I would be able to get somewhere going up here. Evidently not. That's a mistake, I suppose. Ooh, this way? Nope. Okay, well, never mind. I thought there was a way to just, like, get out of there. Huh. What the hell? Why can't I get down there? Get down there. Am I insane? Why can't I get down? How did I get up here in the first place? Didn't I just walk up here? Am I misremembering how I got up here? Oh god. But, no, it's about, I guess you're a spy that was kind of put away years ago because of something that happened. And I guess she abandoned her friends, her people part of her crew, I guess, I don't know. And you wake up in the middle of things happening. Okay, why does it keep doing that? I'm trying to, okay, there we go. It thought I was clicking on the top of the thing, that's why I was doing that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's something along those lines. There's a lot of mystery to it. It's the same as, it's made by the people that made Disco Elysium, so there's a lot of,
You return to the animal zone. You turn away from...
There's a lot of stuff that we don't, really know. We're trying to figure stuff out as we go.
Can't let you past. We got a mother situation. Just like I told you, mother's out for her constitutional. I'd say a man, there's no one there. And you got better odds with the man than with the mother. The mother took out a whole squad of carabineros once. Bullets bounced right off her hide. Ate the faces of every one of them. And their big hats too. The main entrance to the east. Please do not...
Your mental map of the area is woefully incomplete. You'll be working at a disadvantage here.
Good. Morito.
Man who loves to speak in third person. Guarding what's inside.
A click somewhere inside. The world slows. A sudden release of epinephrine into the bloodstream.
Oh.
Danger. Line of sight. You lock eyes with the man from the photo shop. He cradles something within his coat. His words return. A little photo should not count as a crime. It's not like it's a loaded gun or something. The time to act is now.
Okay. Evaluate, advance, avoid.
Two paths are before you. Go straight or go down. Engage functional invisibility and waltz right out in front of his eyes. Become translucent, refract light, hide in plain sight. Functional invisibility is an advanced cognitive maneuver. These tactics are not officially recognized by the Operant Bureau, though operants share rumors of their success.
The other way is jumping down, and with our coordination, I'm gonna go ahead and say we don't. I'm gonna go ahead and say we can't do that. If there's anything. Increase coordination, but that won't really do much for me. That'll increase coordination. Where's that? Wait, which hand is that going to? Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't equip things right now? Okay. I can't equip and unequip things right now. Okay, I can't change my modifiers. Advance. Engage functional invisibility. Oh. I only have to roll a 3. Like, there is the smallest, okay, okay, good. Let's say there's like the slightest chance of me fucking this up, but Jesus.
Your opponent looks this way, then that. He thought he saw his target, but there's no one there. Just nondescript masses going about their business. Atoms shiver as you pass through them. He turns his head in your direction. For just a moment, the world is invisible too. Your form may flicker, but keep focused and the disguise will hold.
Nice.
The exit is in sight, tantalizingly close. And so is he. You hear the whine of a 50cc engine. A small tuk-tuk appears in your peripheral vision.
Yo, Opricon, this way!
Hello? You just call me? Jesus Christ. Alright. Charge Pursuer is insane.
Your technique is flawless and beautiful. One wonders what other secrets the opera may be keeping from you. Is it skill, intuition, or luck? A matter for the philosophers. You
Still
move
got it.
unseen. The tuk-tuk bleats its horn. Your escape is imminent.
Come on, time to move.
The man's hand slips out of his coat. He grips a camera tightly to himself. You race towards the waiting tuk-tuk and hoist yourself up.
Ooh, sunglasses. Mine now. Ooh. Secret.
Where are you slinking off to?
The air is thick with stratas of smoke.
We've got shit to discuss. Pressing shit.
Alright.
One of those nights. Hans akimbo.
The girl gives you a quick, not exactly kind once over from behind a dark cigarette.
I'm gonna look it up because I was not 100% sure, but now I'm almost positive. These people are these people who made this New Zealand. The fuck? I'm just like, damn, that word is a lot. No, so no, UK, UK and Europe, I guess. No, okay. I mean, I guess UK, I guess English people say that word sometimes, but like, I really thought it'd be Australian or New Zealand just because of the motherfucking, wow, I don't know. Crazy. Anyways. Oy vey. Oh, God. Mechanic work. Oh, jeez. I guess I should be thankful for what I do. Where I can just sit at a damn desk on my computer and make stuff. Even if I don't like making the stuff I make. How I despise. Oh, how I despise it so.
Ouroboros Black, Tempo's brand.
And you must be his so-called friend, Herschel. Cascade then. Fuck it. Have two names. Tempo said you'd be late, but he also said you'd show.
Your former asset was swapping secrets with a teenage girl. What is occurring here? Not that. Probably. The man was a committed homosexual.
Magician's apprentice. They throw knives at me and I get paid not to flinch.
Oh.
All of it's gone wrong. Someone took Tempo out. The whole way out. Who do you think found the blood? He's dead. Turbo dead. Sorry. Tempo had enemies in every direction. Take your pick. Sure, Herschel. Weeping Eye, or the Carabineros, or the Azuri mob. Maybe they want to go to the mattresses again. Fuck you care anyway. Tempo always called you a friend. 5 years, no words. Some friend. Then rely on the ones you can see, adult. Do you think I killed him? School's out, Herschel. Points are downstream from action.
From a nearby apartment, the muffled sound of a beautifully played piano gently shifting key.
Anyway, he's gone. So now it's me or it's nothing.
The girl studies her half-dead cigarette and falls silent.
The ritual, obviously. Has it started yet or what?
That's your cue to know what this is.
Cascade or nothing. Tell her Taxman is ready to begin the ritual. That was Tempo's message to the opera. What's it mean? I would, actually. I just saw you in action. I thought you were high up in the opera or something. Tempo said you were top floor, brightest spy in the sky.
Uh-oh. Tempo didn't know they shelved you after 91. He thought you were still respected, revered even.
What's that mean? Are you still a spy? Thanks for the honesty, but the way Tempo talked about you, I'm glad he's not around to hear that. You're supposed to be the Great Cascade, pockets full of answers. Tempo used to say it, so yeah, I do know what it means. Nothing anymore. Probably some coke shit. He practically had a feeding bag attached near the end. Maybe it was. Nothing to do with our current reality, though. Gotta forgive yourself these days, I hear.
The girl closes her eyes, then opens them again. Smoke drifts from her nostrils.
Quiet, Herschel. I sense the presence of spirits. They want to commune with us.
Tears iced over with sarcasm.
Yes, I hear them. They're close. They're whispering. Ritual's completely fucked. It's gone.
Damn.
Unless you can find this old Luthian guy. Before Temple got knuckle flicked off the board, he was setting up a massive deal with some Luthian guy who's like 1,000 years old. Someone way high up. My best guess? This ritual's all tied up in that.
Ritual, deal. You could easily hear Tempo exchanging one word for the other.
Temple called it a blow for culture in defiance of all known laws. And he said that if he fucked this one, the weeping eye would kill us all. He said this numerous times.
Yeah, that's fair. Get some ranting, it's fine. Not like he... I'm sort of relaxed when it comes to ranting, as long as it's not like too much, you know? Say your piece and then the, you know, right?
The exit papers you discovered at the shrine grow a little heavier in your pocket.
Because I get it. Normally when you watch a stream, you want to forget about all that shit.
Seems that prophecy is coming to pass. Temple was first, a blood sacrifice in his own office. Next is me. Then you, probably, if you're still around. You're part of this deal now. I never knew his name, or his new name. But yeah, that's him. Where'd you get that?
Here, point awarded.
You mean the shrine with all the pictures of dead people? Good fucking omen. This Dante prick disappears a couple of weeks back. Gets snatched, vanishes. Like that. Said some hyper-incriminating shit into the phone that everyone knows is tapped. Extremely schoolboy error.
Oh.
Tempo's on the other end. Hears him get taken. Black bag job. Now he's locked up in some secret jail, saying who knows what to who knows who. Right. Malin. Said her dad turned into thin air. She doesn't smile much anymore. Not a great look when you're trying to sell parties to people. You should see her fucking receipts. Yeah, it's right under the flashing neon sign that says
Damn.
secret jail this way. Sorry. It's been a tense couple of weeks. My age bracket. Yeah, I remember them. This old guy getting snatched really spooked Temple. Like weapons-grade coke binge spooked. Last time I saw him, he was bleeding out of his nose and talking very seriously about fate. Correct. You've got me in this safe house, and I've got you. I'm not on coke, but I am spooked to fuck. You need to find this old Lucian guy and either just bust him out or shut him up. If this ancient prick spills on our massive deal, we're all fucked. You, me, and...
This fixture is not yet rained off. The scoreboard is bleak, but there is still time to turn it around.
Thanks. And fuck those opera cunts. What do they know? Tempo always called you the best. Take him at his word. He said you'd come through for him, too. For us. So find that old prisoner, Herschel, and come through. Yep. Tempo offered him safe passage through Portofino. Set him up with a new life. He was good at moving people and making them up. The techno-fascist nursing home? Who knows? Probably death in some form. Something he called the mega viol.
As she speaks, a tiny shiver passes through her.
I would say conceptual object, but it exists.
Dildo nom de guerre, in recognition of its heft.
The illuminated cunt never came through with it. Or at least, he didn't have the chance. So who knows where that got to? Only shot we got. It's you and me, Herschel. One cunt down, two more behind the ghost of him.
Her hand reflexively reaches for the cigarette packet jammed into her left bra strap. She smacks the packet once against the side of her head, then flips open the top and plucks one out. A far too familiar gesture. Something grinds and sparks against the inside of your skull. At the aerotram stop with Tempo, fog-stained and matted with rain. The final time that both of you felt certain would not be the final time. He smacked the packet on the side of his head before offering you a smoke. You do it too sometimes, without realizing it, when you're thinking of those days.
We hosed here, Hush? Firm grip needed. These things tend to bite and scratch. Anything from our dream kid?
Kindred, unreachable for the last 16 hours. The screech and groan of your aerotram arriving.
You should probably get on that. And don't worry about me, I'll be alright. Take care, you dim cunts.
Yo, ground control to Herschel. You look like my grandmother during an absence seizure. Closer than most, I would say. Yeah. You're right, it probably does. My name's Yana, and I'm the fucking man. He's not my boyfriend. We were just hanging out for a while. Maybe we still are. Whatever.
Whatever.
Well, you should full-on officially ask me then. Some cunt has me in his crosshairs. A cunt with weird headphones and a shit mustache. Dunno. Headphones are the defining feature. And the fact
Who
he's
else?
after.
Someone else mentioned the headphone person. I forgot who.
She's used to dealing with peripheral creeps, but this one's unsettled her.
That's why I'm here, and not in a bazaar. Midnight pricks won't stop exiting the fucking woodwork. I don't know, and Tempo had no fucking clue either. But he was very scared of him. Way ahead of you. I'm in the middle of smoking this cunt out. My acid is already in theater. Cryptonym, Scarf. Yes, obviously. But also, do I? Use your spy shit. Make contact. Tell him I approved the meet. Yeah, you spoke to him. Now I need you to make contact with him. Stop her. Fucking hell.
Oh yeah, this is, it's very dialogue. It's all
so I could see him for
dull.
like 1
It's all
hour,
dialogue.
maybe. As long as nothing better comes up, which it might.
It's dialogue and action roles, like
Oh my god. You know, it's like, it's not, narrative. It's very narrative based.
Good. I like enemies. They solidify my fucking position. But you know what solidifies it even more? Non-stop odd shit with you.
The doctor... Was it the doctor that mentioned them? Maybe.
No, other people taking care of those enemies for me.
The girl inspects the disc over the top of her cigarette.
This is one of those Einzel fucks Petre won't shut up about. Fuck me, there's 2 of them. I know she's missing, but that's no state secret. Whole world knows that. Kidnapped, I heard. Sad end if it's true.
A flash of your abandoned double, alone in a lonely room.
Fucking losers.
Dr. Marco or someone at the bar.
Where did you get
I
that?
don't think it was at the bar, because the bar was only... what's his face? The dude with the machine hook up to him, and then the bartender. I don't think either of them mentioned headphones. Maybe it was Marco that mentioned it. It would make sense, I guess. Yeah.
As in dead? Sorry to hear it. What happened to him? The worst type of schemery. Sounds like we're 2 down, Cascade, and getting cunted harder by the minute. Hope he pulls through. And what's another one in the vapor? You spies are morgue slab cold. Ignatz, area clown with shit taste in jackets. He used to work at a bazaar till Temple sacked him. Photos? Weird. Temple thought maybe he was in with the Weeping Eye. Who knows? Temple was saying a lot of strange things at the very end. Some of them even true. Either way, Kuntz just bought himself a lifetime ban from the bazaar. Welcome to the delinquent heap. From the photo on Temple's desk. That was all of you, right? The whole sick crew? 6 Kunts in Temple. That's what I think. Let me see. You look a lot younger. Like, a lot.
Okay. Damn.
All right, Herschel. Psychologize me. Yeah, I did some odd job shit around there.
Psychologize me,
Admin
okay.
stuff for Temple.
What the fuck?
Became his assistant, basically. I'm a criminal prodigy. Best in show. Fleet of fucking foot. I was just Yana. The bazaar took me in. Tempo kept me. We had a professional arrangement. Now we have an extremely personal one. I was here. That's all. I'm retired. Government education is for losers and narcs.
Damn.
They're never gonna teach you the most important thing in life. How to make fucking moves. Probably where I left them. Thundering cuntitis. Usually genetic. Hold on. Don't I get another name? Like how Tempo was Taxman?
Could go with Tax Girl. Strong thematic resonance.
You mean like save you from the bazaar? Speak your piece.
Failure likely.
Me and Marco. Probably his smile? Fine. But also not great. I barely had time to see him. That makes a couple of us. It's weird. When he's around, he annoys me and I want out. But when he's not there after he's gone, he becomes like the best person ever in my mind. Even though he hasn't changed. I do trust him though. I trust him a lot, actually. I just don't really tell him stuff. Moving on.
You trust him, but don't tell him stuff.
Try, Herschel.
Interesting. You know, all the people I trust a whole lot, I don't tell anything to. Yep. Sounds normal. I know, where the fuck are we? Where the fuck did we get put in this goddamn map? Here? Where's this? Is that where we are? Here? Oh, I see. What the fuck? They're over. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know that was a. Did I know that was a place? I don't think I realized that was a place I can go upwards. What the fuck? Okay. No, wait, no, I'm somewhere different. I wasn't here. I wasn't here before. No, this is a different spot. What the fuck? Where am I? There's more payphone. Okay, I don't give a shit. Spiked cups. Nice. Oh, sorry. Back.
A name is emblazoned across the side of the tuk-tuk, in a cool blue font partly obscured by diaphanous hand-painted soap bubbles. Lymphadores are Swiss, cleaners for hire. Around the back, an aluminium roll-up door shields the contents of the leather-upholstered bench is barely big enough for two people to share. The window is rolled down. You can see the contents nestled. A gastronomic. No one abandons a sandwich like that for long. Someone has jammed a half-empty spray bottle of disinfectant. The only other touch of the cheap metal was oxidized. Some astrological thing. The cleaners, wherever. Evidently, the roll-up door is bowed in. That padlock is under sustained physical pressure. It's collapsed.
Like, as soon as I learn I can break in and become
The
interested.
old padlock, under stresses it could not possibly endure. The small space is tightly packed. In the corner is a selection of buckets.
Okay.
Your eyes land on a shapeless garment in a anything that obscures your face is good. The suit slides off the rack and into your hands.
Damn.
The tuk-tuk remains.
I took like a whole outfit? Jesus. Okay. Door. Now I can disguise myself as cleaners, I guess. For what? I don't know. Ultravioleta. These people are in the way. Cool. Definitely not ominous or anything. Odd, shady guy just chilling. Is there something down here I can go? Oh, this is the doctor place. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, oh wait, there was someone, was there someone blocking this before? Oh, maybe I could have always gone up here and just didn't fucking... Oh my god, could I have always gone up here and just didn't fucking realize? What the shit? Alright, well... Good on me. So this is this area. Where's the... This is
northwest. I'm not going northwest, right? That. Gotta be, maybe it's this way? Oh wait, are these? Was that always the way to go through? Wasn't that blocked off? That was blocked off before. Okay, now I'm, okay, I understand now. I understand. I was confused though. What is everything going? Okay, this was blocked off before, so I couldn't go this way. That's why I was confused. Okay, I see. And then, I don't know if the other way was actually blocked off or not, but I just didn't go through regardless.
At your approach, 3 heads turn in your direction.
Looking for something.
Street's blocked. Go another way. Then take one of your death-trapped trams.
You can ask the GMs. We're not doing anything that isn't permitted. Apartments. There was a party. Invite only.
Oh.
Perhaps you are lost.
I don't think so.
You can feel sex eyes on your back as you lift. The trio goes silent again.
Back.
You can feel sex.
But what if I want to go that way? Okay, well I can't. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Interesting. Ooh, is that boots? Oh, this is the other one that was blocked off. Okay. This area is just no longer blocked off, I see. Okay. I guess now what we want to do is to talk to what's his face. I'm trying to remember what way was the bar. Fuck. Was the bar in Party Alley? Oh yeah, that's it, right? Fog. Oh, but it's, well, no, but we can go there before. We were able to go there before, right? Aren't we? Didn't we enter before 9 o'clock? I think. Oh, that guy's gone. What the hell? Did he... hold on. Did he make it up? Maybe not.
You step up to the terminal again. Line diagnostic. Line diag. Vaulted. You're not sure how yet. You close the bar.
So desperate want to disconnect that line. I want to see them rack up a huge bill. I think it'd be very funny. Bankrupt the telephone business. Fuck them up. Ah, there we go. This is the bar, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Up rant. Come around, have you? Bon, let's talk. My offer is this. I share with you a little from my wall of shadows. You help me with some personal research. Reading material. There's a bookstall just north of here, unmanned. A holdover from more idealistic days. There's a certain magazine in there. I'd like you to bring me a copy. Ultra middlebrow poetry, if I understand correctly. Somehow this city with a literacy rate hovering about 68% manages to keep an arc of high culture afloat. Curious, don't you think? Come on, bring it here once you've got it. Till next time.
Okay. We gotta go get that magazine from the... oh god. Is it up here? Just straight up here, right?
The stall remains. Houseman wanted a poetry magazine from this place. You flip through the stack of... You scan the stall, but find no... Most of those journals look cheap. Pulp adjacent, really. Exactly. Think high quality spine, silky cover, something with a premium heft to it.
No,
you just need to dig in.
Cannot exit.
You turn away from...
See if I have any items that can decrease my fatigue. And that's because I don't want to be anxious, but oy. I think I've swapped that around enough that it'll help me. Nerve up to personalism will go down by 1, no. Statehood +2, coordination -1. It does. I don't think it matters. Coordination -1 because I'm already fucked on that regard. Didn't we need statehood for something, for some sort of stat thing? Ooh, Technoflex. Ooh. Be good for talking to that guy again. I don't know if we'll run into that guy again though. Could always equip it now. Have it. My coordination cannot go up. Every time I look at coordination, it says like +1. It just does not increase. It just still says 0 every fucking time. That's crazy. I do have a skill point I can use. I don't know what I would like to use that on though. Finish test. Ah. Oh. I did the... Okay, yeah. Sure. Technically finished the task. Technically.
The stall remains as haphazard as ever.
Wait.
Its payment bucket near empty.
Wearing gloves makes me... Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy that wearing gloves makes me do that, but okay. Fuck the gloves, I guess. Can't equip them? What? Put them in here.
You turn away from...
Oh my god. That's crazy. Wearing gloves massively decreased that. Oh god damn it, I did not mean to press that. Thank fuck.
The tip of your finger absorbs the history of each periodical as it brushes against them. Most are
Did not mean to click that, but
falling apart from overuse and exposure to the outside weather. But then you come across a small collection of a notably different stock, not far from the... Out in the open, the title greets you as if higher quality materials don't equate to better editorial content. It just pushes up the... You take a copy of the most recent issue off the top. You turn away from...
Now we can put the gloves back on. For some reason wearing gloves, didn't like wearing gloves. I don't understand that, whatever.
Operant.
The gloves do say fingers gone. It did, I didn't realize that. No.
Brilliant work. It seems your pomegranate folder was true to life. Awful places. A bit like massage parlors or business schools. They dress them up all sorts of ways, but on the inside, they're pretty much all the same. So let's review once more for the operants in the back. First requirement, a secluded location with easy access. Desolate enough, though somewhat lacking in suitable structures. Look further afield. Second, an inconspicuous facade. Could fit the bill by its description. Though if you just wandered in, I wouldn't say it meets the next requirement. Lastly, modern security. Strong instincts, wrong enemy.
He slides the copy of the North Correntes Review back across the table and taps the cover with a fat finger.
There are some who'd say the developed world is nothing but a great big mask. Obscure. I hear they're accepting submissions, if you got the stomach for such stuff. Call it talent scouting. I may be a non-entity, but I'm not entirely at the game. Wanted to see for myself what it is the opera once saw in you.
A fevered mind, desperate to order the world around it.
Good luck getting yourself in jail, and better luck getting out. It? That ineffable, inexplicable quality essential to success. Not that, it. If you can't even tell the difference, no, it is uncountable and immeasurable. Much.
What?
And yes,
it
depends. Do you want to grab reality by the face, tear up? There was a time when someone believed you might, seeing as they trusted you to set up the opera's last Portaferro network. And yet, here you are, back on the scene. That suggests your it levels haven't Till next time, opera.
Okay. Assess whether you or others have it. Interesting. It.
The latest issue of a literacy periodical called the Nos Correntes Review. It's weighty, as if promising to be a tome of great import. First impressions matter. The person responsible for the design of this journal knows. The table of contents lists dozens of names you don't recognize. Pages filled with heart, with soul, attempting. That cryptograms page is the only one worth bothering with. Asymmetrical grids and empty boxes. Holocene would love this section. Cryptograms, they are intended for the general public. If a niche section, so should be way below the level. You've already solved Tempo Cipher since you returned, so you've had a little practice at least. No need to waste time on anything that doesn't directly help with your assignment. You can't start doing you turn the magazine back to its. You rely on a double-page spread of poems. The first, this only serves the people as an experimentation inside a given medium is the only way it's nothing so vulgar. Just more focusing on the relentless black on. It is no longer a magazine. You turn the magazine back for interest in obtaining a subscription, to purchase in bulk or to make a submission. Please write care of H. Gottschlich, Keysok Roundabout Esther, 93221. That's the place with the shiny new intercom near the roundabout. So it's a poetry magazine. A gold embossed logo type at the bottom of the page. It is only possible to make out the word. Seems like an acknowledgement. Thanking someone. 2 greyhounds. There's no logical connection.
Let's see, okay. But that place, we want to go to that place. She. Huh. Was it cold read is what we need for that one? Oh, I have to be outside, right? Fergor, I have to be outside. I can't travel inside. That's crazy. Who would do that? Who would fast travel from the inside? Oh, yeah, so bad. Alright. Oh god, have a good night. I might be there soon. I might be asleep soon too, my goodness. Yeah, I'm getting tired, but I'm curious about this office. Very curious about this office. This game has piqued my curiosity in many ways. I think Disco Elysium did the same though, because like, if I remember right, when I played Disco Elysium, I think I kept playing it. Like, I'm almost positive I played it for like 2 days without like interruption, basically. Like, I'm sure I like started playing it in the afternoon one day, and then I went to bed like super late. And then I woke up and played it again for another, like, I don't even know, fucking 16 hours or whatever. And I just finished it all within that time.
Gleam. The indicator lock with a certain.
Can I help you?
Oh, I have to. Oh, wait, okay.
Bonne journée.
Let's see. No, just yeah, that's it. Cold read again. Because I have another, yeah. Boom. Also almost have another experience point to spend. Oh my goodness, it's crazy.
The intercom gleams in the daylight. The indicator lock with a certain.
Can I help you?
Let's exert because, yeah, just in case. Okay, I think that's barely a success.
Let's see what we have to work with. A tone, the foreign affectations, the unfamiliarity with technology, the undercurrent of homosexuality. Not to mention the lack of industry around the building, a general sense of not a lot going on. Yeah. This is some kind of cultural front. Try that.
You're a poet.
Poetry. Good. Too officious for a reading group. So more like...
The magazine is open for submissions, of course.
Poetry magazine. Direct here.
It might be better if you come in. I'll open the door.
You're frail. Now keep your seams together. Play the poet persona to the hilt. Poetry's easy. Make it short, make it vague, speak in rhyme.
Easy. Employees only do not enter. Interesting.
The editor-in-chiefs, among them, resin cabochon and palladium finish, worth 700 sol.
Oh yes. Thank you. It was a gift. The review's 6th anniversary. Our sponsor is supportive of the work being done here. Oh yes, the Civilization Trust has long supported our work.
Forget the pen. Talk to this woman and inquire about this truck. The desk remains.
I want the pen now, though. Now that I know I can take it, I want it.
Bonjour, bienvenue. Welcome to the Noscarentes review.
Knitwear ensemble, sensible boots, a collection of beaded necklaces. She smiles shyly as you take her in.
I am. Don't mind me. I'm just the sub-editor.
A plucky literary aspirant, grinding away experience in the hallowed hall of art. Adorable.
You must be my plastic peeler. Got you. So, how can I help you? Or do you just want to listen to my voice?
There's a foot her lashes for tasting clumsily.
No.
Damn.
But it's okay. It's okay that you peeled my gadget. I forgive you.
Phrasing?
It's Deal. You're so contemporary. It's a poetry quarterly, small batch press, mid-tier distribution. Haya's really the person to talk to if you're looking for a mission statement, not me. That is who employs me, yes. The editor-in-chief. She's right over there. So I see, and hear. Proofreading, mostly. Occasionally coffee brewing, cabinet filing, and floor sweeping. Quite a bit of floor sweeping. I'm happy to do it. There are so many more important things to focus on when running a magazine. I'm part of a placement program, getting young people situated with arts and cultural institutions. I'm very grateful. Do you worry about that often? I also hate to see women in the arts fail. I hate it so much I can barely say it. But don't worry, the Civilization Trust sponsors people like me to make sure that won't happen.
That same institution that the editor-in-chief mentioned. The one that's been giving the magazine their grants.
Stop that. I'm at work.
Okay.
There are no more. It's just me and Haya over there. Just a coincidence, really. We're very sympathetic to men's problems, but we also think that women's literature should be heard, so it needs more attention from us editors. You should give it to Haya. Accepting submissions is way above my station, but I can't wait to read it. I will. And reading and filing and brewing.
The woman contemplates the spread of pages before her. She glances back over her shoulder as you approach.
Ah, I wasn't expecting anyone today. Have you come to submit?
No, you are here to dominate.
Damn, that's crazy.
Maintain your persona. Don't sabotage this opportunity.
That's right. We welcome any new and aspiring poets that can meet our quality bar. Hiya, Gottschlick, Editor-in-Chief. How may I help you? It's a journal of contemporary poetry. Is there anything specific you'd like to know about it? The review is open to all genres. Lyrics, ballads, elegies, obads, pastorals, paeans, even the occasional eclogue. Yes, that's right. We'll be finished with the next issue soon, so please expect it. Those are all drafts of our next issue. Each page is laid out, already formatted. Now the job is to decide on their sequence.
Find an order. She enjoys this. It keeps her together.
Start managing yourself. It's yeah. I mean, you know.
We're very fortunate to enjoy the support of a very small yet dedicated readership.
This is the answer she wants to give, carefully avoiding any mention of her sponsor.
Ah, well, that too, naturally. We are still a modest operation, I have to admit. For the moment, it's only myself and my sub-editor.
We keep each other company, don't we, Haya?
It's true. Even without full staffing, the printing presses still take up so much space. Yes, I suppose.
It's like she was suddenly thrust upon a stage, all her lines unrehearsed.
Well,
Haya made the review from nothing. She's more than just the boss here.
She has a lot of things to put in it. What with her triple role as custodian, janitor, and my assistant.
Janitor. That's why she's the one who let you in. She's in charge of the doors.
I do. But it's our sponsor that is responsible for assigning her those roles. I just focus on running the magazine.
Keeps her mind fully on the art, doesn't it, Haya? Just what the Trust appreciates.
It's been a great help. Of course. Anytime. That'll be me. I'm a keen cryptographer. Sometimes, after a long session, I dream in code. It's not unnatural for one so dedicated to wordcraft. Cryptograms and poetry are, after all, alike in how they encrypt meaning in careful arrangements of letters.
Perhaps all your work as an operant has just been preparing you for becoming the greatest poet that ever lived.
Yeah.
Steady on. You'll need to prove yourself a competent spy before you can make that kind of transition.
Well, firstly, as with anything, getting better is a matter of practice. You should try out our cryptograms section. But secondly, don't be fooled by the illusion of solitude. Cryptography is a game of chess where one player is absent. It may appear to be a solitary activity, but in reality, you are always facing off against another mind.
Waltz asymmetrically in the unseen. Something you're used to.
They are, aren't they?
The Trust is a well-known front organization founded and financed by... Ding, ding, ding. Correct.
Sleep is available now as a fun thing to see. Could not sleep before, and then just...
The Trust is nothing more than one of the many fronts for l'Empire sans territoire. Patrons of art, for any other sake but the art.
Yes, the Emperor people. You can't move in the art world without brushing against it. The patronage of the Trust is the sole reason for the existence of dozens of magazines, theaters,
maybe.
and newspapers.
It probably should have popped up yesterday at some point too, because it was at some point, because we weren't able to sleep yesterday either until a certain point. But maybe I didn't notice it.
I don't disagree with that, but it's simply not realistic.
But it is just a funny statement to just see out of nowhere. Just sleep is available now.
At least not one you or
You've
I
unlocked sleep, thank God.
Have you noticed recently what passes for art out there? Twinkly L-pop foolishness, seizure-inducing cartoons, adults eroding their wits with rubbish made for the prepubescent. Let's just say that it allows for the existence of art that doesn't have to impress a teenager. Oh, there's no catch. They're just very attentive. The prestige of funding important cultural work.
The sub-editor smiles over at you both, twirling her red pen.
Yes, it's nice, isn't it?
The woman gives you both a little wave, a delayed smile just behind it. That sub-editor is an MTER operant for certain, rank unknown, and your movements. Suddenly, you are struck by the horrible feeling that something obvious is eluding you.
Man, 1 point behind. That's crazy.
It's staring you in the face. MTER has repurposed a secluded building as a magazine office and installed advanced security. An exact match for what housed. It appears that this whole operation is a front for the secret jail. The prisoner must be somewhere behind that door at the back. There's only one way to be certain. Go down. These people love words. Use them to find out what it will take to get. There's always the dangerous option. Get yourself disappeared via that tapped payphone.
I did talk into the payphone already.
You may even, or you could case the rest of the building to see if there's an alternative way down there.
There absolutely is that place that the guy's blocking. I bet that absolutely is that.
Only staff and contributors are granted that privilege, as it's our collaboration space. In your case, all you need to do is submit a poem for the next issue. If we accept, you'll become an official contributor and be invited in as part of the editing process. This space had been abandoned for several years before we moved in. As I recall, it was once a sewage treatment plant. Institutional requirement. One of the few conditions of our generous sponsor is that we abide by certain security guidelines. I understand it's standard issue. These people fund all sorts of projects, and in locales considerably more dubious than Portofino. Whatever nothing. I'm afraid the lower level is entirely out of use at the moment. Even I haven't been down.
The lower level is the jail, in other words.
I'm not much of a swimmer, I'm afraid. It's perennially flooded due to the nearby waterlock. It's supposed to be hermetic, but I guess...
Whatever's down there is a secret.
Not really.
Forever consigned to the back room.
As I already... In your case, if you say so. Well, naturally.
It's as though you proposed something unseemly at the dinner table.
Oh, no, of course not. We accept submissions by mail or in person. Verse poetry only, and standard formatting rules apply. I read it first. If you are here to submit what you do not have. A conundrum, one must say. Evidence of a...
The inner core of people.
Poetry is a natural resource. Nothing more. You have it in you. But you must be fearless in extracting it. Please do. This is a publishing... I would suggest you find your...
There was a desk back at photo 24. The one...
My advice would be to make sure it's quiet and allow yourself time to Adieu.
Interesting.
Hello again. Yep, just the...
She nods.
It's where all the fun happens. I will.
Okay. I'm almost positive this has to be like the basement of that place, right? Wait, where's the guy? The guy's gone? Is this not the basement for that place then? I thought for sure the guy would be here.
Bagman gestures wildly. The sounds from the...
I don't care about Bagman.
Sprawled in front of you is a huge... It looks exactly how you work this out. And the controls before you. Push the buttons. No, wait, the lever. Whichever goes click, clack, the loud.
Pull the lever.
It doesn't budge. Nothing appears. You could keep trying, but the smartest move is to rule out unknown variables. The button remains nestled in. A short, powerful hiss of water resounds, and as you suspected, the button really. The hiss turns into a. The water won't drain unless it has somewhere. The metal switch flips the on. Again, a hiss. The hiss turns into a. The water won't drain unless. A hum of machinery. No warning lights. No worrisome noise. Again, a. The hiss turns into a. The water won't drain unless it has. Nothing appears to happen. Thunk. Nothing appears to happen. It doesn't budge. The metal... Again. A gate opened. It shouldn't have. Pull it again. Again. The hiss turns into... The water won't drain. A hum of machine. No warning lights. No Again. A gate open. A hum of No warning lights. No worrisome noise. A short power. Steps confirmed so far. 1. Press red button. 2. Switch. 3. Lever. 4. 5. Thunk. It doesn't budge.
Hold on, okay.
You leave the control. The large pipe outside the window catches your... The control panel remains as a short power. Steps confirmed so far. The metal switch... A hum of machinery. No warning lights. No worrisome... Nothing appears to happen. Again, the hiss turn. The water won't drain. A short power... Steps confirmed so far. You leave the large pipe outside the...
This one?
The pipe twists out from the concrete like the roots of a plummet. It's a central part of the water lock mechanism. Somehow these tubes... Normally, a water lock would be above ground and entirely manual, but this is an annoyingly modernised version. There are doors at either end, and a sluice gate to lower... Correct. The water level is up right now. If you can close the gates, it's a simple matter of figuring out which... Indeed. And as you've established, it's...
Okay, so wait, what?
The pipe twists out from the an interconnected system. They are just pipes. You returned. In line with your observations, a violent pressurized hiss is heard as the you leave the control.
Okay. Did it. So now I just gotta go around the other side. Good shit. Perfect.
A bottle sits in wet surrender among the grime. The label. No. You have a... You snatch up the bottle and rip...
And the door just opens. Nice.
Out of the darkness, the plastic wolf in eager wolf joins another plastic wolf cup in your 6 in total. Your fingertips itch with anticipation. The container is empty. The door looms. Its keypad glowers at you. Glossy metal finish. An even darkness runs. The metal is cold. You only hear a low warble, and it's hard to see its full form without a light. But inside, there seem to be an intricate configuration that reminds you. The arrangement of the pins mimics the 93 constellations. There's something about stars and what it says about this type of lock. It doesn't quite come to you. A heavy... The keypad sends its input to a series of assuming an 8-digit combination. You're looking at... It seems wiser not... You look around the imposing door.
And shadow play, oh god.
It's hard to see it. An intricate the arrangement of... There's something about stars and what it says about this type of lock. The door remains.
I could increase my techno. Even that still doesn't... I have +3 modifier to that, and it's still not enough? That's crazy. But this also is... Oh wait, what? Why can't I raise that? I can't raise that. I can raise that. Oh, that's as high as it can be. It can only be up to 3? What? Why? Is it because of that? No, it can't be because of that. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Means if I want that higher, I need to something on to increase shadow play. Which we'll have cold read. That's -1 shadow play. That's already not good there. That's +1. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Oopsies. Nope.
The door looms before. It's hard to see it. An intricate configure. The arrangement. There is only one security system that uses that setup. It's the latest trend in security. The door does not react. Good news. This system was accidentally released with a... All you need to do is switch 2 wires around. A vulnerability leaked to the Opera in 80... But gee. How utilitarian. The Arbor Pistorius Mark III's keypad blinks patient.
Almost trivial, nice.
See the blue wire and the yellow wires under the keypad? The lights on the keypad. You plug the wires back in. Pick digits. Any digits. The keypad accepts the numbers. It blinks. The door opens unceremonious.
That's crazy.
The metal drawer after a moment of footfall for a 2-person magazine office. Strangers, each of them see. Perhaps they're running a writer-in-residence program on the waste. Prisoners often compose. Emter is finally investing serious. You skip through. The last time you saw him, he looks exhausted, resigned to what was then coming. Visitor Krantz Eno. Date of arrival. Notes. Prolonged interrogation. Gone. You have found someone who isn't. It disappears soundless. You look for any young. Maybe try. Violetta. You bend your arm at an uncomfortable. Not even a lot. The drawers base. You pull your hand back from the standard issue cabinet. Files crowd over the gap you made. Strangers, and each of them see. Perhaps they're running a writer-in-residence program. Emter is finally investing seriously in the arts.
I'm gonna say, holy shit, if I fail a fucking check for a 5, it's crazy.
The files blur, then your fingers pause. SD Newitz, head of human capital, Emter, a familiar name, stamped in green. The past descends with talons.
Oh.
Your old asset, Estoc, still draped in the same cover you left her in. She is fastened to her cover, mutating with it. The mask has become her face. Unbearable dissonance reflected back on itself, synced in and phased out. Estoc, status alive, alignment unknown, presume bad faith. Something about unreturned phone calls, abandoning. A telephone from 5 years ago startles in its cradle, waking you.
Herschel, it's Esty. I'm going to talk fast. Something is dreadfully wrong.
Her phrasing that day always stuck with you. Dreadful. The memory bleeds away. Your eyes. An address listed in the housing campaign to the north of Party Alley. Existing in plain sight. Courageous. You store the file in the cabinet and the information for later use. The metal rattle.
Do I have anything that'll increase my record thingy? Been -1 for the records. Ooh, +2 records. So what does my current thing do? Hold read +1, coordination -1. Oh no, now our cold read is going to go down to 5. 5 is still good though. So now we should be able
the
to
metal
go
draw.
through that.
Strangers, each of them. Perhaps they're running a writer-in-residence program on the wasteland mesas of
My skill level
Lodestar.
plus. Oh, it's just automatically my skill level. So it has to be.
Prisoners often compose. Emter is strangers, and each of them. Perhaps they're running a Emter. Strangers and
Stop choosing the. Come on.
Perhaps they're prisoners often compose. Emter is finally in.
There we go.
The metal
Jesus
rat.
Christ. In the ass. It's a 20 more, but I couldn't. Which one is that one? Records. That's that one. Okay, I guess I could increase that one. 20 more experience points. We really want to look through that at some point. See if that gives us anything. What was that parameter? What was the thing I had in there before? Was that what I had? Coordination. I had something else on my feet, didn't I? Oh, this one. Yeah, let's put that on because Doesn't really matter.
The heavy steel door contains a single small window. As with anything that talks in this city, heavy condensed, your fist bent. You hear a brief stab. You hold your ear.
Stop rapping on my door. Don't you people ever tire? The communists. Intriguing. I can bet. No, we'll just make do without. That's not a name. That's Herschel. Very good.
You already have a name for him, even if it's a fraudulent one.
Impressive. Though under the circumstances, I'd say poor Dante.
The outline begins to ripple with colors, gestures, tones, the vis.
They turn off the lights here at night. No windows. Don't tell me about trouble. If you're from the opera, you must be Tempo del Sur's well-connected friend.
You can practically feel the gaffer up in the rigging, guiding. Don't let his evasions and insinuations throw you off course. A deal. A wave of static crashes over the line.
Briefly, I was making a personal call from one of those infernal payphones when two men bundled me harshly into a tuk-tuk with a rough sack over my head. Soon after, I found myself, I might have gathered, for an entity devoted to human flesh. Good for you. You could say we're both allies against them Ter's ridiculous. Boo-hoo-hoo. That falsely imprisoned by one enemy. I didn't kill Tempo del Sur, though it...
For a moment, nobody says anything. Green water sloshes about your feet.
Tempo assured me the opera were enthusiastic about the terms, despite the risks involved. Are you telling me that was not the case?
Here it is, the side deal. First of several, potentially. A long, crackling sigh fills the room.
I procured for Tempo del Sur an extremely rare device. The only one of its kind outside the Illuminated Empire. That is what he called it, yes. I told him not to repeat it. It's a prototype for a new bootlegging device. I would tell you all about it. But really, it's best to see for yourself. Of course he did. I smuggled it out of the Empire in my own diplomatic bag. Our friend was very insistent on this point. His end first.
A detail the Galliana conveniently left out. You need to confront her about this.
But tell me, if Tempo is no more, what has become of this extremely rare device? Teenagers. Somehow both appropriate and terrifying. Not that it's any concern of mine just now, but I would not leave such a thing unaccounted for. It's not easy to leave the Illuminated Empire. Tempo promised he would call in certain favors. Alas, only one of us got what we bargained for. There's a ritual in motion, Herschel. One I suspect you've got an important part to play in. Soon there will.
The phone line hisses. The line remains.
Apologies. I had to attend to a personal matter. A large rat swimming along the floor of my cell. It's not so hard to drown them usually. This one was just very oily. Right, the reason you're here. There's a very important man on his way to Portofino as we speak. His name is Facundo Reyes.
At the base of your skull, a tickle in your brainstem.
Damn. Yeah, I can't do it while I'm in here. It's a pain in the ass. If I leveled up during this, and I can't use it. Alright, let's try it. Oh. Cool.
Minister of Mass Culture for Lalouz, political theorist, suspected war crime, estimated age, mid-70s, known photos, 0. While his influence is immense, Reyes himself remains an unbroken cipher, despite repeated attempts to crack him. Albert, zeroed out 71. Redacted, declared null entity 74. Sediment, zeroed out 76. Vapor, lost 81. Comfort, zeroed out 86. Like all the opera's great enemies, Facundo Reyes is referred
To his friends, he's still just Facundo. Secret treaties, matters of mass culture, all to be discussed with our mutual antagonists. Missing pop star. Who do you mean?
a shift in his tone, barely disguised concern.
Ultravioleta, missing. This is grave. Very grave. Spoken like one with the emotional register of a child. Sad doesn't even begin to encompass the loss. Just one question before you scurry back to your masters. Will it be...
What might have begun as an inhale of breath, the edges of your eyes begin to burn, pooling at the back of you. The audio assault gradually dissipates. Footsteps, right, vanish, now. In the crimson dark of the room, it's hard to make out much of any disused office equipment. It will be a struggle to dive in and cover yourself back up in such a way that you can't be seen. But possibly in the half second before... In the open doorway stands the sub-editor. You can just make out the shine of her red pen, held aloft, dagger-like. Cold liquid snatches at your steps like wet hands as you a crackle on the water surface.
Hello again.
The copy editor taps her red pen against the side of her face and stares at you unblinking.
Here's what you were so desperate to see. Verdict. Already? I've barely touched you. Let me try something. Does this feel good?
She runs her thumb over the pen, teasing its mechanical tip. Cold, crackling spikes of electricity run up and down your spine from focal points on your back. 10,000 needles across your skin. You're wearing epidermal electrodes. Contact points for a remote electroshock device. Sick.
Good girl. You look very tough.
A click beneath her thumb and a jolt of...
Okay, reach my limit. Okay.
Fuck. Scagang. No arms off. Run.
Still. Enough prelude then. Let's move straight to L'Entrevue. I am an interrogatrix for l'Empire Sans Territoire. Who are you?
Summon a persona. Concede nothing. Validate less. Cascade can slip out behind the human-shaped facade. Say nothing, and she will know nothing.
Don't put me to the test.
Hold the line. She gets nothing.
I'm going to assume your silence just means yes from now on, if that's okay with you. Fine. If you're going to be boring, at least you can writhe.
Click. Your nerve endings catch alive.
So, let me run my working theory by you. You're opera, right?
A depth charge at 5 fathoms, but your surface remains glass smooth.
I let you talk to our prisoner because I thought he might be chattier with you than with me, and that you'd break more easily than him.
The situation is dire. An advanced cognitive maneuver could turn her own weapon against her. The old remembrancer designation was fellow traveler. The contemporary one, psycho mirror.
Spread your legs.
You sink back in the chair and widen your thighs, taking up more space.
What the fuck?
Cutting.
Captivating. Just two girls hanging out.
Either or is very bad. The fact that I have a bunched nerve and still can't do it.
Despite the summon, the voice on the other end of the phone. Impossible to say. No images, no sound, only static on a dead feed.
Damn. Well, I got one of the 6s that I needed.
You try and hollow yourself out. Here, now. No one will ever know you existed.
You have a very dramatic imagination. I'm just hoping we can understand you.
A fresh flare.
Fatigue limit, no.
Who are you?
Do it. Again, if only I could take that 6 from before.
Internal dossiers, several signals.
I can see what you're doing. Clearing your little mind frequencies, trying to broadcast empty sound. But that just makes this easier for me. The absence is where I thrive.
Same role but opposite is the problem.
You can feel her digging into your mind. Childlike.
Oh, that's not going to work.
The Gorgon of international capital has her hands on...
There you are.
Internal documents are being unredacted.
Cassandra? Ah, I found your cryptonym, didn't I? Hello, Cascade. C'est fini.
She stares at you.
You are a communist. What is your...
Just tell her. Fuck it.
Do you have any affiliations outside the Operant Bureau?
Strange question.
What makes someone a friend? Are you currently on assignment in theater?
Yes and no. Just no, really. Kill yourself before... She frowns, taken aback.
Interesting. You weren't lying there, were you, Lapinette? Then I think, no, you weren't. That face under your mask, is that your true face? Why did you peel the plastic off my intercom? Do you really believe the things you say? Do you find me attractive? What does the officer want with the prisoner?
We have no idea.
That was unimpressive. Even
each one sends a pang of fear through your mind.
Anxiety limit reached. We're too anxious. Unfortunate. What's happening in this interrogation? I don't know.
Ma pauvre Lapinette. You didn't do a very good job there, did you? If only, Lapinette. If only. Unfortunately.
You are forever cradled in the 10,000 limbs of the party.
Toute chose qui existe en dehors de l'Empire est une chose sans valeur. Goodbye, Herschel.
don't like how you can't increase your
The world
stats
drops you like an old toy.
while you're in the middle of conversation, because like, it would have helped a little bit. Ay, ay, ay. Gloves.
You wake to blurry vision, thudding ears,
Post-concussion
and
syndrome.
a dull ache in your lower spine. The setting sun is hot on your face. The sound of the canal water lapping the sand is soothing. The couch doesn't belong to anyone. As much a part of it as any. Someone is standing nearby. Your eyes realign and find a young girl staring at you.
I was with my dad, but he had to go grown-up fishing. He said I could...
It will be dark soon.
Can you help me with something? I need to get this knot undone.
The girl holds out a small hook tangled in fish. You take the hook and it's double. Lost in theatre. Status captured, interrogated. Loyalties non-existent. Conclusion, failure. Brackets inevitable. A child is asking for your help. Focus. It's a haphazard tangle of wire. Formed. Your wrists burn. The skin chafed.
Mantis shrimp. But they move pretty fast.
You pick at the wire. Your fingernails slipping off the... coming apart at the seams. You broke. They didn't kill you. A chance to face it down.
Are you okay?
Nothing a prolonged ideological realignment session won't fix.
That's a shame. I'm always losing things too. But you seem so...
You tug on the last loop of thread.
Cool. Thanks so much. Oh, yeah. The man told me to give this to you.
She holds out a plot of folded... It appears to be an origami rendering of some kind. People who are into this sort of thing are always making flowers or birds. What it looks like is an anatomically correct human heart. Slightly easier, yes, but less fulfilling.
The man with no heart.
Owlsman, the null persona.
Yeah. Is he your dad? Oh, okay. Adult stuff.
The flattened paper reveals a handwritten message within the shape. Big ticket item about to hit the organ block. Opening bids already coming in by payphone. Party alley, west side. Who will we say is calling operant? Below the scrawled text, a childlike drawing of a heart, coloured in red. Houseman no doubt organised your release from the jail.
The heart is pretty. I don't know that word yet. But yeah, probably it is. Okay. But how would I know? I can't see inside people. No. For what?
Your gaze instinctively turns north. This marked payphone then. It seems someone will be waiting for you on the other end.
Which payphone? There's too many payphones around. Yeah, you finished task. Payphone on the northwest side of Party Alley, okay. We found 2 allied. This one, northwest payphone. But the one I was next to the safe house, okay. I see. More conditioning we have. Did we lose our clothes or we just don't have them on? We just don't have them on. Okay. Well, all our stuff is decreased at least, thank goodness. Blessed by Polaris. Post concussion 4 hours, damn. No. Oh, where's the boar? We just ended up on the other side of the beach there. Okay. Oh, yeah. Pain. What a pain in the ass. I didn't realize this was a... What do you call it? Thingy. Alright, well, I think... good as time as any to stop, I guess. I would say we got through... words. We got through... I would say... where we got, it probably considered the end of Act 1, I feel like. I feel like that's... We just did a big story thing. Well, yeah. I was wanting to do some Lodestar stuff today, but I don't know. Yeah, at this point it's like, meh. Late. I would have to be going to bed in a little bit anyways. So... no real point, in my opinion, to go back. To try and go on. So yeah, I'll just end it here, I think. Yeah, I saw average playtimes for this, but average playtimes are always fucky. They could always end up being way less too. Because I think Pragmata, the average time it said was like, well, it did say, actually, I think it did say 10 hours, but I think technically it was 10 hours is how much we played the game. The game lied to us and told us it was like 7 hours or 8 hours or whatever the fuck it was. I don't know. The game lied to us. But yeah, Deep. Tomorrow will be a slightly shorter stream because it's looking like we're gonna do D&D tomorrow night, so I'm only gonna be streaming until 10 o'clock my time, so like expect about 4-ish hours of stream tomorrow. Around there, something like that. My brain. I think we just want to continue do more of this tomorrow. Maybe we might just do more of this tomorrow. I'm trying to think what else potentially. 4 hours could be enough time for to start up Paralives as well and create some characters and just look at the game and see how it is. So it's possible we could do that as well. I'm not sure. And Tuesday we'll be starting a little early because we'll start an hour early because of this Sony State of Play. It's supposed to start at 5. I don't know how long it's gonna last for. Because State of Plays are usually like 40 minutes, maybe an hour. But I saw something that said it might be over an hour, and I was like, oh, okay. Interesting. So that's that. Just trying to figure out what I want to do throughout the week besides any time that I'm like any short free time I have. I'll do Lodestar. But I don't want to. Again, I don't want to be on Lodestar for too much, right? I want to limit myself on there, especially because we ended up being on there. How long? Both. Well, I guess yesterday we weren't on that long because we did do Pragmatic first yesterday, but the other day we were on there for fucking, I don't know, it was almost 10 hours or whatever. So, yeah. The only time that I'm expecting to be on Lodestar for a decent chunk of time this week is Friday, which Friday's also going to be an early start because the Summer Games Fest starts at 5 p.m. my time, so that's an hour before normal start. So that's all shorting. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's June now. It's June now. Now it's June. It's past midnight for me, so it's June. Happy Pride. Happy Pride Month. Maybe we'll play prideful games. I guess we're already playing a very prideful game. Main character is gay, so yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'll figure it out if we want to do this tomorrow or maybe dip into Paralives a little bit. We'll see. Okay, that's it.